Look, yeah, try and go further. Try and go farther than ever without a burner. Feeling like I never quit moving, I am a learner. And learn that the higher you get, they wanna earn you. But I gotta keep moving, I know what the mission is. Eye on the prize, man, I know what the vision is. Train for the fight, man, I'm doing conditioning. If I fall down, man, I'm going to get it in, you know it. Man, I hang out with thugs, stoics, and poets. Told me take a high, don't hang around with the lowest. Shoot for the sky, you aim high and you blow it. Never take no for an answer, keep going, just breathe. Just breathe, breathe. Woo! Let's take this thing higher, higher than you ever been. Stand tall like Everest. I mean higher. You ain't gotta settle in. Go places they never been. We go higher, non-stop. Take it to the top, even when the ball drops. My man, we go higher. It's time to go higher. Let's take this thing higher. Non-stop, dead tall like Everest. My man, we go, it's time to go. Let's take this thing, woo! Let's take this thing higher. Non-stop, it's time to go. We going higher than this. My man, we keep running, ain't no calling it quits. Look at the time and the risk, ain't no time to coexist. I want more than what they offer, I'm pulling my fist. Out on my own, I do my own thing, woo! Taking it higher than soul flame, woo! Words of the wise, never be okay. With mediocrity, do better than no days. Breathe, breathe, just breathe. Woo! Let's take this thing higher, higher than you ever been. Stand tall like Everest. I mean higher. You ain't gotta settle in. Go places they never been. We go higher, non-stop. Take it to the top, even when the ball drops. My man, we go higher. It's time to go. Let's take this thing. Take it to the top. Oh yeah, higher than you ever been. Non-stop, stand tall like Everest. My man, we go. It's time to go. Let's take this thing. Woo! Let's take this thing. Non-stop, it's time to go. Breathe. Woo! Let's take this thing higher, higher than you ever been. Stand tall like
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's okay. It's okay. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time. Let me check my wrist. You can never get my shine, I'ma keep on grinding till I reach the tip top. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back, cause I'm feeling like Chris Cross. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me, now I'm feeling like Chris. Rock with the team, cause you know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz, I might just blow my advance, whoa. I did it all for the feeling, alive but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need a million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Zip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics, cause they talk too much. And I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, know that they see me, I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me, it's all in my DNA. I'm about my chips like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet the bag on myself. I don't do it for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's the follow? It's a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. I don't take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. I don't take my word for it, this a promise and a threat.
Still young spits, but you call me young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my way up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Got a new crib, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, a fact that your man's only chat when he do it in the raps like Squad go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cross them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal wanted to, so I butt them. Don't run track, but I run up a check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
Hey, welcome everyone back to the stream. So, day numeral 2 of a 4-day event here from the MEA PUBG League. It's pretty stacked. The first 2 games obviously taken by Twisted Minds, and obviously with a little bit of a mixed bag. Twisted Minds actually did nearly put another win on the board when it came down to the end of things, but obviously they were clutched out by We're Gonna Fight, and the whole that P90 play white loot was a bit disgusting, but they nearly got it. Good 6 games, but don't forget it is a 4-day event. There is money up for grabs, free entry though, so if you want to get your team involved, let us know and I'll get you a Discord link though out in chat. And obviously, yes, as before, we are on YouTube. Yes, I have had feedback while we're on YouTube. YouTube mainly because I'm just trying to spread across now multiple platforms, not quite agreeing what Twitch is sort of doing at the moment, not sure where they're going, but I will, as tomorrow for example, I am back on Twitch, so I will balance between my streams. Hopefully though, I might be able to get back and do another day for this one. If not, I'll find out who will be streaming the final 2 days for you come this one. But we have another 6 maps though. What have we got coming up? Well, coming up though, we do have the following. So I believe it's going to be Tego, Miramar, Erangel again, where we get those 2 splits. The 2 splits though are really the dangerous, shall I say, the dangerous combos that have, and I quite like it. I think it should be the normal now. I know a couple of tournaments are doing kind of 1 in the middle, so we see like a 3, a 2 and a 1. I actually like the 2-2 split. I think it's nice. I don't think the rotation between Tego, Miramar, Rangel's right, because we've got a big map, small map. I actually wouldn't mind the small map in the middle, so it really offsets the players. It sounds a bit horrible, but we offset the with the players in the sense that they go big, small, and then big at the end as well. So Tego, a good map. We saw some really interesting plays though for Tego yesterday, because they were having to deal with the additional teams. Don't forget that we do have more teams than what we would normally have, with a couple of extras. I'm still not 100% sold on it, I'll be honest. I think there is a definite topic of conversation when it comes down to how strong it is having additional players. Obviously, there's 60 on the lobby, but there are 20 in total. So we only see the top section here. But win or die, they are leading the way now. They did nick at the end though, 56 points, kills though 37, and obviously equated 19 of those placement points. Don't forget, 10 of those 9 placement points was from one of their chicken dinners. So that then really means that actually from a placement point of view, win or die didn't consistently place where they needed to, because they only picked up 9 additional points over 6 games when it came down to those points. NONAMES, a team done really well. Now let's look at their placement points themselves, because they had 15 placement points, but they didn't get a chicken dinner. This is a team that was really clutching on the edge, a team that was trying to work their way into the top spot, and surprisingly, the early game really good from them. The early mid, the mid to late, not too bad. They were actually teams that went aggressive. They went on the hunt. They were trying to get the kills, but I think they struggled with keeping the numbers up. And actually, I believe it's our second Tego map. No, it's our first Tego map from yesterday. They had a full 4-man, but couldn't deal with the 2-man splits, or the 2-2s of Win or Die and Twisted Minds. Twisted Mind ended up taking that win. So strong team, 39 points, 15 of them coming to placement points, obviously landing with a total of 54 points in total. Twisted Minds though led the day to back-to-back chicken dinners, but again we look at 2 back-to-back chicken dinners. Obviously they are working their way in, and obviously they got 29 points on the board. Obviously as it stands, does that include that last one? I'll say what, let me just double check, because I'm looking at that now thinking that is not right. I tell you what, I can update. I think the placements are right, but the actual leaderboard is not putting through. Let me just refresh that automation there. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bounce back to that screen quickly. And what I'm going to do for you guys is just quickly update the leaderboard now on the fly. We've got a bit of time as the lobby is just about opening up. That's better. Yeah, no, apologies. So that is better there. So let's give that a reload. And now let's bring that back out. So there you go. Leaderboard. That's correct. I was looking at thinking that's not 100% right. So yeah, 34 placement points though for Win or Die. And as I said, they've only got only 10 of them So there are 24 points across the 6. Again, a consistency was expecting to be a little bit high. No names the same, right? We go back to obviously them. They were grinding themselves through it. Twisted Minds did take second place after that final game. No names are in third. Fairy Tail find themselves in fourth. Strong team, Fairy Tail. I don't think they done really well on that Tago, those first 2 maps. And we actually saw no bat. He was stuck in that car. I think he was AFK for a bit, but he got away for quite some time. There's been a couple of photos being posted up online. And then VH doing well. They only got 10 placement points across the board, but an amazing 32 kills on the board. Learns them in a 42. Don't forget these teams are obviously looking to stay qualified, and that obviously results in them keeping up to date when it comes down to making sure they get all of the points. And it isn't just from a placement. For those that are not aware and watching the esports, and hey, Mum, you must be watching. Mum's found out that I stream on YouTube, so the downside to streaming on YouTube, only jokes my mum's love, is that she can actually have a look. So for those like my mum who haven't watched esports at all, it's only the top 8 teams will get placement. So once you get to 8 teams remaining, every team there will get some points all the way up, and then obviously to the 10th. Now it does accelerate yourself up, and obviously if you get the chicken dinner, you get 10 points, right, instead of 8 if you was to work a point every single placement. So there's 10 points up for grabs for first place. Every other point though that these players are working for are the kills. Every 1 point for 1 kill. Now if you get a knock but another team steals it, they steal that point away from you as well. And it's about PUBG's about finding that balance, getting the balance between those placement points, but also getting the balance between getting those kill points. So early rotations, and this is why I come back to actually we've got more teams than we normally have in the lobby. We normally have a 16 team lobby, but we have the additional extra teams in here. So 3 extra teams, it does make for a very crazy start, especially with Tago, which we are starting Tago. I still think 16 is the right balance, but this is a private run tournament. It is theirs. The teams are putting a hand in to get involved, and as I said, there is money up for grabs for these teams. Anyway, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We are going to take a very quick break. I'm waiting for the final couple of players to get themselves in the lobby. I put 5 minutes on the clock, but I don't think it will be 5 minutes, and we'll be going to game number 1 for division number 1 for the MEA League. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes.
Are you ready? Are you ready for the comeback? Yeah. Are you ready for the comeback? You know we the ones that ready for whatever. We gon' have to show them something, man. Let me see them hands up all the way front back. You don't understand that I'm doing what you can't with no cap. This is the return of the one. You ain't see him coming, you just heard drums. They've been ready for the battle. Any person that comes got the weight of the world on them. Yeah, they're too strong. I might have been down, not out. It's on sight, you gon' figure that out. And I might have been down, not out. Only one thing I gotta know now is, are you ready for the comeback? Yeah. Are you ready for the... Are you ready for the comeback? You know we the ones that... Let me see them hands up all the way front back. Yeah, it's the comeback. Are you ready for the comeback? Now I see you with your bad self. If you into taking L's, then it can't help. I'll be the self-made champ, look at my belt. I built this all from the ground up, it's all by myself, y'all know. This is the return of the one. You ain't see him coming, you just heard drums. They've been ready for the battle, any person that comes got the weight of the world on them, yeah, they're too strong. I might have been down, not out. It's on sight, you gon' figure that out. And I might have been down, not out. Only one thing I gotta know now is, are you ready for the comeback? Yeah. Are you ready for the... Are you ready I'ma get it. You know I be on the way. Yeah. You know I be on the way. Man on a mission, I'ma get it. You know I be on the way. Yeah, it's all hard, ain't no fear here. You ain't giving this at all, you steer clear. Never beat, I've been down and I reappear. You got some money on the line, you better put it here. Rolling in and doing that work. Check priorities, I'm doing that first. Checks big and I'm sure that hurts, but it's checkmate, we ain't selling short, no to work. Ain't nowhere to hide, you ain't gotta see me come and keep me on your mind, cause I be on the way. Yeah. You know I be on the way. Man on a mission, I'ma get it, you know I be on the way. Yeah, man we coming for them bags that they said I couldn't have, get the team. I got a vision for the things you ain't believe. And here's the motto, hard work this over everything. It's that comeback. I'm calling plays, hit the pass, then the run back. Yeah, I'm far ahead and gotta run laps. But we ain't letting up, we never done that. Ain't nowhere to hide. You ain't gotta see me come and keep me on your mind. Cause I be on the way. Yeah. You know I be on the way. Man on a mission, I'ma get it. You know I be on the way. Yeah. I'm on the way. On the way. Yeah. On the way. I'm on the way. I'm on the way.
Here we go, game number 1 of day number 2. Flight path though has come in from a south-west all the way up to a, let's say, northwest. It will take, we do crest over that army base section. Like flight paths like this we saw yesterday really force some of these teams into situations where they have to fight for hard spawn cars because we've got those additional teams. There's 4 extra, means there's 4 less spots to go for. No fight, they land out quite well. We are seeing PCF, who did miss a game yesterday, so they didn't get back in the lobby in time. Showing the money might be turning away, and Lock also, they might take this compound out on the other side, but looks like showing the money. They're going to turn, they are turning, so PCF have stacked, and they will now take the compound. Be clean as well, so showing the money does back away from this one. And the other plane's done dusted. Most teams are give or take away. Fairy Tale sit in the middle. GDH might be subject to a little bit of bullying here. And now to get away a little bit, the zone has popped up a little bit further than what we would have expected. I'm gonna quickly sort something else out. Been asked to also put this on Twitch today, which I can do. Let me just set a few bits and pieces up. So apologies, guys. Give me 1 second. So I have to copy that and paste that there. Doesn't let me. Why doesn't it let me? There we go. Cool. And then I need something else. What do I need? I need this and I need that. So no, as I mentioned, not a bad one. We've seen this recently, especially in and around the that neck of the woods, because pushed out as well. Cool. So we are live now on both. Well, I say we're live on both. We are pushing out on both now. Which also means I'm going to need to sort out a few other bits and pieces. So apologies, guys. I just sort this one out. Oh my god, there's already fighting going. And we are seeing MRR. They've gone down already. So they're on the fight. What can I do? What can I do? I can do it like this, because this would be super quick. There's one. Interesting though, the bot doesn't go across both, which is actually quite annoying. You need to kind of like set a bot to operate in different areas or different sections. This one is good though. So if I do that, and then I do that. There we go. Cool. We're all set. Right. We've seen a couple of dice. So MIR, they've already lost one. So they lost another as well. They might have started 3 actually. So I couldn't remember the count at the beginning. So they were extending themselves out as VH gone down. Oh, VH lost 2 here. But they have got NN. There goes the third one down. It's a 2v1. They are trying to find him up and over. We'll stay with the solo, and they literally stack up at the same time and they pick him. VH is our first to go down in 20th place now. A quick look though. So yeah, so they do say it does favour that middle ground a little bit, as we might see it play down. Teams will continue to rotate their way through. Trying to find their way in. Fairy Tale subject to a few shots though from NONAMES. I said NONAMES. Where that team that were just in clutching distance every single game. About getting that chicken dinner. Cool. So it looks like we are producing a higher level of content, of bitrate coming to YouTube. That's good to see. Next one I might continue to increase it. That's my biggest fault as well with Twitch at the moment. They won't allow the bitrate to go higher. I'm stuck at what you got. Teams now rotating themselves in slowly. Mintguard hold the outside. PCF, who missed a game yesterday, didn't get to lobby back in time. They now find themselves on the path towards the Who. The Who must have a little bit of a blockade here. I think they've seen him. They are extending themselves over. So PCF now rotate away. Who are out of zone. I think they're just trying to find a position. Oh, that's why they've got a DC. Why they're pushing the vehicles into play. Nice shout from the Who. Have to try and wait for him to come back. And nice little tactical hold for him. Mintguard just making their position known a little bit here now as the PCF team rotate further afield. Others are going to be alright. They run their way in. No names. They're going to be happy. Just something's telling me at the moment it's going high. Like, it's going north, but that's because of the telltale sign. The only time I'd second guess that really is actually really been down to NA. NA I seem to have more in the North America region. Actually have more southern finishes around Tago, which I've been blessed with. They are our current leaders. They are now sitting just on the outside. They are taking the initial shots over. They do pick up a couple of tabs onto the two. Now, they won't be aware of how many are in the compound, so I think they'll be scouting this one out and trying to work out how many shots come rolling back to them. And if shots come out another one of the compounds, I think they feel like it could be a position where there are more than just the one. So, I definitely know there's two at the moment. They'll be trying to work out if there's any more. We're going to fight, and a team that actually clutched it up on the end. Ooh, twisted minds. Definitely want to take. Sorry, guys, I'm going to do one thing. I'm going to just take a print screen of that. I'm really sorry, but I just didn't want to report that to the PUBG Discord. I'm just going to take that very quickly. Because we've got the big events coming. And admittedly, not everyone will be using this view. But I am. Oh. Complete full send there. Complete crash up as well. So, car's gone. Don't know if the team go to hell, G to H. I see the vehicle. They're going to have to make a break now to try and get in to the compound. Does see the first one. Does get the knock there. Fragorock will be on the defense. Car whizzes by. Oh, a lot picked apart. That car really faulted there. Opportunity as it flipped, hitting the tiniest of bumps, but that there was a subject to a lot going down early doors. Not the first though. The 19th place for them. Zone comes south. There we go. We love it being PUBG a little bit, but it does come south. Hey, aerial gliders. Manned UAV. Recon is in the air for AfterAlt. He does undertake a little bit of pressure. He's now following as he has picked up his target. He's going to be under fire. SLR, be ready for the shot on him. UAV making a call. A couple of holes are going through the canvas. So, after all, it's a new method to rotate around in the blue. I do like it though. I do like it. That's a little bit of a head-to-head here. No way. Are they rolling on two wheels and shooting? Disgusting. SQ has been two-wheeled out. Final player for them. Got to get the knock here. And now he comes over the top. It is short. Push himself into cover. Receives a shot in the side. And Crazy Lou gets to one. And the cavalry gets the second. Two-wheel busting. Love it. Absolutely love it. How's everyone this evening anyway? Let us know. Obviously, the primary stream is going to YouTube. And yeah, we've put another 1,500 on the bitrate. So should be super smooth, I'm hoping. I can't necessarily think it's the PUBG graphics, but hey, it is what it is. After all, store, I think they're working on their UAV strat. There's think he's on a little cheeky look. Is he out of fuel? No, he's parachuting himself down. Why'd you do that? It was such a waste. After all, he used the UAV. It's been shot down. And they found themselves a new compound. So they will now try and hold. Neighbours, though, from them, a bit further up, are WINORDIE. Showing the money, though, sits on the outside. With 17 teams. Kind of feels back to normal now. Feels like we have a normal feed. So, team which has been sitting on the outside and has been caught slightly. I think they've heard and then come in. Nade comes over, does get a bit of damage. Be aware because there's a car crash here, and then already taking an early victory. Shots, and then trying to figure out where the hell team are. There's only two, so they had lost it. Strong on the hold, but and they're trying to figure out exactly where they are. At the time, long distance shots though do come through. Twisted Minds now trying to shoot their way through. Show me the money. They're gonna actually hold themselves on this outside edge. Got some initial shots. That's nearly put them down to a 1 as now working their way around in the 17's uniform, but the Minds also doing the same. Fairy Tale received a knock though from NONAMES. So this is a 2 out of 4 days, so wrapping themselves around. So wait for that nade to go out before he pops out. No, so you're going to get exposure now. The nade coming back round, so he needs to swap himself over to the inside. Will expose himself though and able to get back. Here comes another nade over the top. Got the better angle now, but I think the nade is pretty short. The Mines doing the same as they work their way around, so they counteract that push. So now work themselves in. Lou, good wrap from him. Used the vehicle well, and that nade is just really short from the money, boys. I've actually now gone for more of a first approach in. Fairy Tales have gone down, so NONAMES. Wait for the nade. We get the splash damage where needed, down to a 2 as they get another knock. Mint guard on the adjacent side now causing problems as Twisted Minds will now know that they are getting pressure from the other side. Spyro taking the shots back at them. Oof. When he goes down, Mint guards, they are lurking on the outside. They did take one of those kills themselves. Now, the zone shifts down south and we find the high ground hold in and then get a blessing for the drops as they did leave the ghetto. Go to hell team. IMII team lost 2 really early on, actually one of the first couple of deaths. Have to rotate themselves now into zone. They are sort of threading the needle between a lot of teams here, and NONAMES being one of them that were in terminal. They're going to want to try and extend up to this, or south to this high ground now, and extend out the compound. WINORDIE will be eager now. Hearing those shots coming out, they might try and focus their attention on anyone leaving terminal. Here comes the scout. I think the look is now for the shack, but they do have teams ready. HUH team. We've got One of them picked up the 2, so no, at the call now, got the information of the 2 strong. He just now needs to hold, wait for the rest of his team to tighten themselves up, but they are really split, actually taking on Twisted Minds from the west-hand side of the zone, and the shots go backwards and forwards, but takes a huge heady. Perfect is down as well, so they're looking to make the push. Midgard, you can see on the other side, is making the play as well. They did get the fight though, as MEA have lost 1. Midgard might not having to come this way. They could have pushed in. They are having a little look here to take on Twisted Minds. Maybe sandwich his team a little bit. Shots, though, still pushing their way around. Both these teams need to get in. Crazy Lou is holding back on the other side, and have to figure out how they work their way in. Now, HUH, they do have players in, and Twisted Minds getting pinched slightly. They are 3. For those that are just joining in, that's a random spectator glip on the first one. I have reported it. Oh, let's go here. Twice that's caught me now. So, can't sit in the buggy. Goes down. Under pressure. After all, working their way in. Midgard now making the play. Let's go back towards the southwest side as Midgard can see the smoke as Twisted Minds will soon be exiting that as they work their way into zone. Not sure, mate. Not sure, mate. Love it. Nade in hand. Not sure, mate. Cocks a nade. Doesn't cook it. It's going to let it roll. We'll roll in between the 2. The second nade's a lot better. Does get the splash damage now. Sparrow is going to have to use the smoke they've just popped to get the med back on. Midgard's still continuing to push, but we do see the 3rd, 4th, 5th nade comes in, and Lou is subject to a final barrage of util. Here comes more nades in. We are taking the shots. Vihodok does whip himself round here. Sparrow looking to come around the bottom sides. Midgard on the defense. They've got to knock themselves, but their sides are exposed, but not that much here. He's not sure, mate. He's not sure what he wants to do. Twisted Minds, I think they need to be cautious as they are getting pushed now. And they go down. They'll be looking at this one now, Midgard, and understanding that they're not the only team here. They get the opportunity to get the res. They are in zone, and our HUH team, they now hold the outside. 6 kills for them. No sound. No sound. Oh, the game sound is really low. I can fix that. Double check. Game sound is nice and loud. We'll get it come through in a second. Yeah, it's definitely coming through. So am I. That's all good. We're going to fight the team that took the last one and see our first date. Checking it, it's pretty perfect. Okay, so the fight continues really much on this west side. A lot of these teams having to push themselves in. We are seeing the blue zone, the jammer pack, jammer. We have a bit of time just to operate outside the zone, but not for long. And it's not going to even be down to that. Let's go down to zone eventually. After all, versus win or die. They will try and fight now on the adjacent side. I have exposed. I don't like the new update with the spectators, I'll be honest. Klim chucks a smoke over just to re-smoke his boys. Oh, boy now he's down. Win or die is down to their final player. Extends Does eventually get tabbed out himself. He's having a good game. 9 kills. Really fighting hard on this side. Oh my god, it's just holding. Oh, he whiffs the shot. He just goes over their head. Is not sure, mate. Not sure about hitting those shots. Shots that do happen. Does whip back and forth. HH getting picked up. Big guys having to survive for their life. They go down, but do pick up 2 knocks on the way. AfterAlt will be happy. Here go for our top 4 now. And there are 2 teams that are holding a nice 4. Looks like the first blue doesn't really help. Ooh, I'll sit him with a 4 as well. And HUH be going back to a 2. They have lost one of their players, so they'll be back on a 2 now. And our game at number 6 winners, we're going to fight. They actually find themselves nicely in a position. Got 4 alive. Now, they haven't got the kills. They've been centralized compound. We do see this from this compound. Let's take a quick look at the map, though, while we can, because the fighting does really happen. There's a lot of hillside in and around here, so it's more high level to high level. And what we see, a lot of teams coming in late and been really subject to shooting, not looking at this compound, but away from the compound. This is kind of now where we see the compound comes into the situ, but with the compound being active, it does also mean that we are going to see them get controlled out a little bit, especially if this zone does push away from them. Now, I'll have to find and use these hills nicely to wrap around, but they do have a clean sweep on this sort of south to southwest side. Who using the ridge line? They have got the numbers as well. They extend forward, and they do pick up Klim. Final player now from AfterAlt. Nade is cooked, though. Does come over. It's uncooked, so he'll bounce, but he's just going to be a little bit too short here. They do get the side ankle. AfterAlt down to their final player now, as he does whip himself through the middle. Goes down for a 1 shot. And these guys are rolling in the kills. HUH, they're loving it at the moment. They're getting involved. Molly over the top. Who wants to get in as well? Final player for them. We got to see now. We're going to fight. They've got to take the fight themselves. They can't allow this 4-man to get reset. They've got a knock, but they are now pushing out. They might be able to get the ability to get a few kills on the board. They've done the right thing. They've left the compound. They've actually left an individual in the compound. They want to try and hold out as best they can. Now try and hold, but a couple of throwaway nades. I think that smoke was a bit of giveaway that they have moved. Could have maybe made more noise in that compound, as the compound is in. So the 3 players that have pushed out of the compound here for We're Gonna Fight now find themselves on the outside, but so are the Who. Both these teams, the majority of them have to get in. There's only 1 player now that is left in zone. On the defense. Blue zone nade will be pretty much right on top of him as it will now spread out. Actually doesn't need as many bounces as he received. Definitely becoming a bit of a util battle here. Does actually step back into it though, so does cause some damage. Re-smoke goes up as a quick picker. Not quick to on his tippy toes for the blue zone nade. Be cautious though. He does eventually go down. We're going to fight. I said they were day number 1, game 6 winners. They now try and hold out where they can. They've lost 1, so they will continue to try and fight their way down. They knew there was a player store lurking up here high. Has picked up 1. Blue zone nade will get the damage done. You know, trying to take. It's a good thing about the drops. Well, they give off quite a bit of loot. They do provide a little bit of cover to fight for, maybe the bigger ones, but enough maybe with the hill combined to get something on the board. 2 for them so far, as we're going to fight with the first team to lose a player. Like it's going to be Not a call to go together. They're going to work their way down. Groza in hand and might be exposed here. Does get hammered though, and eventually going down. Final player for them is now sitting on the outside. Might just take the blue damage, and it should be done and dusted. We're going to fight. Technically going back to back there as they take the first game today. They were the team that actually got the final game yesterday. 4 kills on the board for them. It's not a bad showing for game number 1, really. A team that fought their way out the compound, and obviously they had to try and hold as best they can. Held well, tried to obviously work their way in after, and then it just because they were sitting in that compound, there's no one really fighting. The fighting was happening pointing out towards the zone, so a lot of teams were coming in. Teams obviously worked their way in and eventually resulted in them being left alone, really. Obviously working them out. Low kills, chicken dinner, 14 points, take it back to back. They took game 6, they took game number 1 on day number 2. For those that are not aware, obviously we have pushed the Twitch stream live as well, but I will tell you this, I have got another 2,500 bitrate going to YouTube, so the feed is better. If you do us all a favour, hit the like and subscribe button on YouTube. It's completely free. We are trying to balance out both of the platforms at the moment, so go give us a bit of love and support over there. I'll be doing a lot more with YouTube as the months go on, but for now we are going to take a very quick break. It is day number 2 and we have 6 games up, so Navatego is coming up.
I know I'm in your head. I know I'm in your head. But she's laying in your bed. I bet you wish you're out there instead. I know I'm in your head. I know I'm in your head. I know I'm in your head. But she's laying in your bed. I bet you wish you're out there instead. I know I'm in your head. 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 But she's laying in your
Hola! Welcome back, everyone. For those that have just tuned in, yes, the stream was late coming up on Twitch. I'll just post it up on Twitch as well. Don't forget we are on YouTube. I'll harp on about this quite a bit. I'm quite excited because I can push a lot more bitrate. We're in a dedicated studio now for it, so a dedicated line. So I'm able to use my production PC and push out a lot more towards YouTube. So YouTube is always going to be now my primary, I believe, going forward. I just don't like what Twitch is doing. Game number 7, really good. We're going to fight, got game 6, so yesterday's last game, today's first game. Obviously, it's game number 2 now. We are going to transition back to another Tago. I like Tago. I'm not sure about the 20 teams. I'll be honest with you. Let me know your thoughts, though. We're going from a 16 to a 20 lobby. I think this is a one-off. It's definitely a bit spicy, so it's good for us at the viewership, but I'm not sure actually how it stands for the player point of view. But let us know. Let's get ourselves back in, though. It's round number 2. I'll see you guys in a second. Hey, game number 2 for this evening, but technically this is game number 8. Obviously, this is a 4-day event for the MEA PUBG League. It is money for our top 3 teams, free entry. If you want to get yourself involved, I'll get you a Discord link. Pretty stacked lobby actually as well. Some of these team names don't know, but I know some of the player names, some of the player teams I've seen before, looking around the sort of tier 3, tier 2, and obviously we've got the pro and tier 1s in here as well. So it is tight. And actually it's run up like a Premier League in the sense that we have to work your way up. Obviously, unless you're a tier 1 team, etc., you'll go straight in. But like it, I like that. Yeah, you can grind yourself up. You can get yourself into the big boy leagues, and obviously when you're in the big boy leagues, you can work it. And guess what? They work tirelessly week in, week out to provide these events for everyone. I think they're on the brink of getting the 3rd lobby up. They've got 2 I see every single week that is stacked. But I know they are currently working on the 3rd. Looks like the 2nd time round, though, we do have Show Me the Money. Or Show Money Sound. Cha-ching. I feel like I should just go cha-ching. They are now do land on top of the PCF boys. So PCF had a good game. It was just insane. I think they put a tweet up of me going, "Whoa, oh my god," yesterday, as they were having a bit of a storm. I actually missed the last game, so they've currently only done technically this will be their 7th game. So come back. We'll put the extra on so we can see wiggle woggles in the building. You receive a knock. As is being exchanged quite quickly. They're looking to make the push. Perez goes the wrong way. They lose 2. And the player brought himself out this area before. Not bad. In and around. needs to get the adjacent stop. Making the call back, making the call at someone behind the stop now. They do pinch him out. Great shots though. Andy wraps his way back on the other side. They're working the angles. They're trying to get down. We saw this from their last game, game number 5 yesterday, where they went down to a 2. Actually went down to a 1v1 and able to dig in. Jeremy the Money needs to try and hold. The pressure. Shots are still coming in. They're keen to find coverage everywhere they can. Oh, goes one stacked up and deep. It's a quick kill confirmed. They've got 2 knocked. He may be pushed round, trying to isolate this solo player. Don't happen. He has been seen. He should be able to hear now the pitter patters of the footsteps. They are trying to exchange the res. So come over the top. Shotgun in hand, waiting for the peak. Oh my days! Whips around with his shotgun. Needs to get behind the tyre. Doing everything he can. He's definitely going to lose one. They should be able to res the other. Oh, can't get there. They'll be going down to a 3. I'm deep. Disgusting behaviour. Cancer zone. Pop comes back down to the south side. So PUBG doing PUBG things and prove me wrong. And Joe, I love the PUBG team actually. I'll give a massive shout for the PUBG team. I reported that little blip. Like you saw me take the print screen on stream. I reported it. They've already replied back to me saying, is it live servers or esports service? Like live servers. Cool. We're going to look into it now. Absolutely love him. Let's go to another fight though. That is down the bottom side. It's Lockley taking on our go to hell G2H clan. Now find the studio. I had a horrible ending here once. Oh, tinkering around the outside. They are split though, as they do have go to hell sandwich in the middle. I'll pushing forward. Bag of rock. Could cause some issues for anyone trying to push around. Right, work the angles himself. Oh, go to hell's exposed 1. Doesn't take the shot. I think it's just getting the information in or waiting for the prime time. Got the mini, so just can't allow player to get away with it. Hey, you've got a lot of discipline compared to me. I'll take it some shots. 3 calls back. Just getting the shots in. Eventually getting caught now. Store. Raining out. Go G to H. Go to hell. They've received a knock, but they've got 2 back. So it's the final player for them. Lockdo taking a fight. But they are on the inside of the zone. It does tinker down towards studio, but very much on that east-hand side is unplayable. That red line section we can't go to. We can't actually go. Actually, you can physically get this. The first map you can actually get to the line and go over it, but you will get that. You are going to die. You are leaving the battlefield. So there's a little bit of that out. Not going to back up now in the corner. Do have ways in. I'm going to have to try and defend. Go to hell. To try and find an angle. They're going to just them off one at a time. Oh, just one. You can get through there. Get through there. Flash. Sticks his nose down the gap in the wall. Waiting for the player just to expose himself. Surely not. Surely he's going to come around. Oh, he gets one as well. Oh, nearly goes for the second. Go to hell. They descend to the belly of the beast. It's known as Tago. That's a lot of early fight. I think this is what happens with the early fight, right? It's all about the early action. HGH there, now pushing in on DFT. Again, this little construction site, it's not great to fight. You do get some wonderful angles though if you do get your players positioned well. Toe are towing themselves behind. Yeah, continue to hold. I don't know if they're there. We think we don't have the information, but we are getting shots though coming in from Pine. Let's have a quick look at the map, see where things are going. I do know they are here now. So WINORDIE, just look at the position. Good positioning for them. They've got a slight split. They're going for the 2-2. I do like AfterAlt. They do take the high ground. Bit wide though, because NN could play down. We might see WINORDIE work their way in. Different game style for them. AfterAlt normally sit on the outside. They don't really want to be taking the early fights. We are seeing the MEA-SOUND roll in. We're also seeing who play in also. Minds. He really stormed the first two games. Let's see here. So Toe's looking for the third party action though. DFT, they find them on the bottom side. Looks like there is shots now coming back over. So I wonder if DFT, that car would have exposed. So HGH, who were storming game number one. DFT opting to operate away, and they instantly put the brakes on. They were expecting it to move, and the zone shift comes back that way, so they play in. These two, I think, will be a bit of a standoff. No need for our Toe team to move either. Shots now coming past. Vingard taking on our game number one winners. They do go for a full 180. This again is subject because they didn't expect the zone to push this way, so most people take are in. No names want to try and work their way in. A bit concerned about this rotation as VH, I think the high ground just by our Twisted Mind team as we are going to push through. If it hits the brakes, it looks like he's turning himself a little bit up. Twisted Mind's going to be right on top here. Oh, how should I go to the right player? Just go to Spyro. Car's rotating past. Spyro's just trying to put himself in a position that he can take some shots. Going to wait for the final car now, but the tree just provides the cover. VH get themselves over. Fairy Tale, they're here. Right side takes some initial shots. Doesn't get the knock where needed. Has to pull back in and around. Buxan, it's you know everyone. This is the rank drop zone here. If you don't drop here, you don't play Tago. That's what I was told. And the other one is the winners come from the palace. I'm a Buxan man. I like this drop here. Oh no, he's right side lost him, but he's got the nade in hand. He needs to release it and get the gun out. We would have taken the knock. Right side getting blessed, able to pop themselves in, eventually getting the shot where possible now as right side does go down as the push continues to come through. Fairy Tale though continue to provide the pressure. Nade goes up and over the top though. Eventually they're a bit further away. Nade doesn't do the damage that's confirmed, but the headshot does though. Maybe about the one who was taking a nap last game. What's that last game? Yesterday in the car. Oh, does now push out. Has to get rid of the nade quickly as can. Will cause some damage, but not enough as the M4 gets the knockdown. VH, they take 17th place. Pakistan is in a centralized zone. 16 teams remain back to normal as we now work our way in. So, oh hello. That's good. That's good. Oh, let's go. Effective mortar strikes. Osh. They are literally dodging him. Gets a hit on that one. Hey, that there is impressive. Whoever who shot those mortar strikes. GG's. So Midgard's with a 2-1-1 or maybe a 3-1. So they do hold a compound on the south. I think they're expecting a shift back down south, but they are second guessing it as they do play up a little bit higher. So with the map just at the moment, that's donut up mainly. So we have seen WINORDIE. They've collapsed their split as well. They've pushed themselves in. The mines now hold the outside, but they've got high ground here. So Crazy Lou, it's a crazy angle. He does pick up one. I think he just needs to see the rotation. Crazy Lou runs over. Doesn't even want to stop here. This is the TDM battle. Bit of overcover, but might be providing enough because Crazy Lou is on the dark side of the mount. I think he's just trying to figure out exactly where he is. He hasn't seen him move away, so he's having a little look at the body here, but Crazy Lou knows it. Nade comes over. Car's pushing away. Crazy Lou knocks. Ah, clicked the wrong player. That frustrates me as a caster. Mate, the comeback arena was mental. Mate, the comeback arena in comp would be mental. I don't know if you saw the stream the other day. If not, it's on my YouTube channel. Go check out the Clandamonia. That was crazy. That was Sonics versus LG versus 00 Nation. 40 players at team, and they had comeback arena on. Oh my days! It was just mental. MIR Nicholas is having a bad day. Tilt though does take the long distance shots for them. Final player, so he is going to try and disengage. And oh, another effective mortar strike coming in. A little bit further back. Have they got any more? Where did that mortar strike come from? I'm going to say it came from our WINORDIE team. Here it comes. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, getting that one in the air. That's pinpoint accurate. Wow, they've gone down. WINORDIE. I'll get mortar strike for another position. WINORDIE, that's good. I think the splash damage on a mortar strike needs to be bigger. Like, I might get obliterated in chat for saying that, but that's not bad. People are getting closer and closer now to dialing it in. I wouldn't be surprised to see more and more where you get custom lobbies up and you can just try and work this compound to that compound, the distance is X, or this hill to compound, the distance is Y. The teams that are getting the practice in will benefit from that one later, I feel. This though does take some shots back at 50 mines. They have lost a little bit here, and they have lost the zone. Pakistan is the one. No names down to their final players. They're trying to get themselves in. Are game number 1 winners this evening. They find themselves on the back of Mintguard. Just keep an eye on that. Just want to have a quick look here. We are seeing potentially our go to hell team be able to get the res in. This still hasn't kicked off. This standoff has been for a while. Win or die. Looks like they. Oh my god, Twisted Mind's got a mortar strike. No way. Comes another one. That one's further. That one might be trying to get the team on the other side. Oof. Go on, stick another one in. I think you got it. It's said ain't gonna take. It's not gonna take these teams long just to figure this one out. Seeing the shots now. Who obviously dealt with our G2H team working their way in. Don't feel them. DFT. They've lost 2. The standoff has been quite some time here. So find themselves going to be turning the outside edge. After all, have found their way in towards zone, but Klim has gone down. Baku can take some shots here. Who pushed themselves further away. And then we do see. I'm going to try and push in. Any more mortars? They are now picking up the kills. 7 for them. Who also on a 7. As we're going to fight. I'm going to have to go. And work their way down. Fairy Tale sneaking up behind here. Barrow should hear the pitter patters. Oh no. 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 Oh. Glebster. Oh my days. No. Fire the Panzerschreck. Panzerschreck. No way. As I said, they all got them. There goes one down. There comes the Panther. And the amount of time. Oh, disgusting behaviour. Disgusting. Just in my eyes after getting the mortar strike. Now feel the Panther. Pressure. As Fairy Tale still rotating their way around. Right, this is mental. Mortar strike knocks. Panzerschreck knocks. Mate, what's it going to be next? Drone knocks? Let's go. That's what we want to see. They've pushed themselves further down. They've taken the smoke opposite to do a little turn as they now push themselves a bit further over. But they are going towards Till. He's going to be ready. He does pop himself out. Shots those who come out. He does go for the seat swap. Does get caught, but Crazy Lou. He gets the knock on the other side. And now comes the pressure in. As WINORDIE want to try and take the action as well. They are taking the shots though. As Becker goes down. WINORDIE also head to head now. Who take another knock themselves. They do receive one though. Mortar Lover up and over. Able to get the confirm. Util outside the zone. As this now holds out the field area. Hasn't got the med. Trying to do everything he can as GTH go at 9th. We are now in the Magic top 8. Oh, a very strong player though from yesterday. Partner Papao. Poo, Pao Pao. Oh, AWM. Disgusting. 4 times AWM. Eventually picking up the player. Showing the money. AfterAlt takes 7th. Gonna get a few bits and bobs. Continue to now try and hold WINORDIE. They are holding the outside edge of the field and they are picking up the final players here. Able to clutch out. Ito do make themselves top 6 and we are 5 teams now and the cheeky Fairy Tales. Panzerschreck. Terrible. Terrible behaviour. So let's just send it right back up so everyone can see. We're going to fight. Why don't they get a fair chicken dinner on the board? We took game number 1. For those that have just joined in. Vihodok trying to get themselves out of the trench, and that's a good play. They take an opportunity to move away. Zone has shifted over. Comes a flash. I think he's eager to ensure doesn't get caught. And he does go over. Get a wonderful knock. Cooks it pinpoint accurate. Does get flash, but able to play back himself. Flashes will be out just to try and stop any additional push. But will be also cautious though, as he will know there is a team on the other side. Nade now back up and over. Gets sucked up by the cars, but goes under a little bit of splash damage. Does need another one. Oh, he's going to run onto it. Oh! Might get a re-knock. Oh, he backs away just in time and nearly gets a second. The player refusing to go down. Blue zone nade. Just trying to ensure no one else is there. Might finally gets aggressive now. Zone or phase number 6, shall I say. Good orc skin if you ask me. Down to a one shot. Needs to get the secondary. The flash though does the damage in the end. And he goes down. Win or die. Destroyers are 2. Fairy Tale. The holders are 3. They have to try and work their way out. But it is a Buck San ending. Showing the money. Scrape their way in. And win or die. They take 4. 3 teams now remain. It's a 4v3v2. We now go into our final couple of circles. This could go actually all the way to the wire. And that's basing that because it's in a little town. It really depends how many get picked up. Remember the money or the money sound. They lose one. Cha-ching! Final player for them. And I'm going to do make sure that they are tapped up. She's moving around. Just now and no back find themselves in the cover. One player can be really dangerous here. Nate's going over, refusing to move, refusing to make any sounds. Or holding. He actually flashed himself. Waiting for the push through. Oh no, he's going to move at the wrong time. Caught. And a praying you don't move at that point, right? Nothing. A huge wrap round. So they are exposing, but doesn't get the knock. Yeah, do you know what? Fairy Tale, if they can just isolate quick picker, that gets him down. It'd be a 3-on-3 at that point. To try and look back. Quick picker knows he can't really focus back this way. I think the call though is we're going to fight is we know there's someone outside the town, so they are stacking themselves and now working to try and take out the 2. Drops though come back though. Fairy Tale, they get a little bit of a blessing, but a blessing with 10 kills already. Fine, they are going for the top side. They got the numbers. They're going for a 2-2 split. They're trying to isolate these players now that remain. Zoom that in there so we can have a little butchers. Zone shift though comes back down. Try and work their way in. So like, I don't know, like as the Fairy Tale, do you try and wrap in around? I suppose the 2 are going to try and hold here. Epsa sits in the middle. You've not touched any of these drops in the back. Now working his way. He's in zone, like for me, wouldn't move here. Like, you try and hold the high ground, just ensure you don't get knocked. Try and suck up as much as you can. Cut up. I said it's going to slow down. Phase number 7. It's 4-3-3. Fairy Tale now warmed up. They've got double the amount of kills on the board for We Gonna Fight, but We Gonna Fight have got the chicken dinners under the belt. Fairy Tail haven't been able to put a chicken dinner on yet so far in this tournament. Doesn't mean that they can't, just does mean they've not had the opportunity yet to capture one. Interesting to see where, looks like I'm going to leave it too late. Can't get through here now, so going to have to rotate in away from the tree. Just now ensuring that they don't have a backfill or have someone wrapping their way around. We're going to fight doing the same. Nice little use though, as do you see the deployable shields come up? Kind of donuts up. Doesn't really lose. Actually, do you know what? Maybe are we favouring the fairy tales here? Like maybe they're on this high ground. Going to continue to hit the high ground. He's a very, very hard fight. The player now is going to have to try and make the move. Smoke goes out. Going to condense, push themselves out. We're going to fight though. Does get the first knock though if we tune it on the other side though. In fact, the one does get some damage back, but oh my god, doesn't get him down. Maybe this nade would be good. Oh no, it hits the roof. Catching the players though. Maybe this one will be better. That nade's good. He just thinks away, get a bit of splash damage in. It's a 4v2. Really need the outside player to cause some damage, and he's moved in. Does see the peekaboo head. Himself in towards get cover. Does get knocked back. That nade, I think he's dropped a nade on himself. This store can go either way. 10 kills so far for Fairy Tales. I think 6 will be on the board when that bleed out happens. Blue Zone nade though won't be close enough here. Oh, going for the res. Able to get the res in the middle. Smoke covering the inside angle. Get himself back on the bridge. Needs to ensure that this push doesn't happen. Back to a 4v3 now. Oh, a Blue Zone nade might do some damage. Going to force him to move. Fairy Tales, like they skip themselves over. Maybe back those on the defense, force the player around. I don't think he knows he's here. The other player's not looking this way. It's back to a 4v2. The hard work done. There goes the conversation that he's on the wall. Confirm has happened. So definitely now down to a 4v2. Outside player edge though. Let's see. He's going to continue to hold. Right, now seeing the push. Maybe that goes down. Final player now. Trying to hold. To catch the player in the end, and oh my god, we are gonna fight. Are taking another chicken dinner. 18 points, 8 kills on the board for them, and like I said at the beginning, can anyone stop Twisted Minds? Twisted Mind went back to back. So they done exactly what we just seen from We're Gonna Fight. But We're Gonna Fight took game number 6. Twisted Mind nearly took it off in that, I'll be honest, in that last game. It was a bit of a fight. And Crazy Lou having to fight out in the open with a P90 was always a good watch. But Crazy, enough said though, because 3 chicken dinners is enough to shoot yourself up the leaderboard. For those that haven't already, that are watching on Twitch, go give us some love. Type ! YouTube and I will get you a link towards our YouTube. The bitrate, yeah, look, on Twitch I'm limited to only sending 7.5. 7 is kind of the standard. On YouTube I'm sending like 9.5, 10, so it's a lot more of a smoother watch when it comes down. So go give us some love. It's completely free. Like, subscribe, hit that bell icon. I'll get you a link in chat. But for now, let's have a quick break though. We are going to move over towards our Miramar.
Give me some space, just family around. Put it in work, won't say a word until they announce it. Determined to get it, I'm focused and driven, so what you know about it? I'm just working on my trophy speech. My trophy speech. I'm just working on my trophy speech. My trophy speech. See this for the fam, this for the whole team. I'm just working on my trophy speech.
it. What you see is what you get. Peep that bam and see me flex. Don't hit me with those green texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex.
Are you ready? Are you ready for the comeback? Yeah. Are you ready for the comeback? You know we the ones that ready for whatever. We gon' have to show them something, man. Let me see them hands up all the way front back. You don't understand that I'm doing what you can't with no cap. Ha! This is the return of the one.
Here we go. It's game number 3. It's Miramar. It's for day number 2, as we do have a flight path coming in from that southwest up to a northeast. Let's favour that sort of north side a little bit more, as it does push into up into that sort of, I suppose, that north west segment. But Miramar being a bigger map, we should see more and more of these teams on the outside trying to work their way down. But 20 teams, 79 players. We are missing one. We should have a home to live. Done and dusted. Tilt and NN are going late, but there's a lot to grab up here. We are seeing G2H getting stuck in the middle. We're going to fight take middle zone. Maybe a little bit if I can fight up for grabs for the car. Lock goes in for the building. Picks the SLR up. I think one connecting. The car, but doesn't hit the player. Lock now extended himself out. The zone though pushes it back over. So very much early doors on that flight path, and again, like we had yesterday, we had a double up and fight here. This MIR versus our Fairy Tail, was it yesterday? I know Fairy Tail won. This is their normal drop zone, so they are used to this. More and more, see teams having to fight off the bat. I I think that is subject to it being a 20-team lobby. Looks like GTH though get first knock as Toe goes down. Ooh, MIR, they've actually got a really good wrap here. Just clocked him. Actually rolled it, but he hasn't been picked up. So, Zell gonna come right behind. G2H though have got a secondary down here as Toe lose another player. Got 4 times on it as well. Fairytale's just pushing away from us. He's chasing the Fairy Tale. So close to getting a chicken dinner that game. He is rolling very deep behind them. They do get one back. Shotgun will be ready. He's got a Panzer. Exactly knows where he's now. Get some splash damage. He gets to turn round. Does get the knock back, causes the damage, but he has received a knock. Now he's either got to push down and get the player down here with the shotgun before they can get the res, so he pushes back for the safe res. Looks like the call is going back for that safe res. So he's the one now trying to hold as he's now going to take the 1v1 fight. Barrel in hand. Does catch the player, and he catches the handrail. Bash. Actually, that's a smoke. Smoke drops all the way down. So 3 are back for Fairy Tale. MIR, I think who were on the initial fight, they're back for a 2. The smoke goes in. Actually able to stick. Nade. Didn't quite go through. Gets caught up in that door, in that corner. Blue zone nade. Does take the shotgun. That's going to hurt him. I actually do like how the blue zone nades expand up and down as well as they go out. Isn't variable to the floor. Try and hold this one out, but not seeing double fight. There's a 2v2 as well, so both these teams are going to be subject to. Yeah, I'm going to try and stick the res. I've got to do it quite quickly. So a quick look at the rest of the zone. What's the pitch look like? As teams are starting to rotate themselves in. So I'll find himself on the outside edge. Drops himself down. Misses the shotgun. And gets done himself. Down for 1 HP. No way. And MIR get the res back on. Oh, he's going to be disappointed in that one. Should be a push now to get the final player here. He's actually making a play over, but it gets caught. Baiting in players. I don't think he's got any. Got no meds. Looking to scrabble as much as he can, but the nade is going to come through the door. Has he been picked? This is the $1 million question at the moment. Initial shots though do connect. We're seeing the push now. Ash goes out the window. Gets caught. Shotgun either side. Really lost one. I think they're quite lucky for that as well. Most of the teams We'll take Lock trying to get some high ground. VH, you did a really good game actually on that last one. They find themselves tinkering on the outside edge. "19 teams, still above the normal." BST taking some long distance shots. Now it's WINORDIE rotate through the fields towards Monty. I do have twisted minds who have pushed out. NONAMES, as I said, we mentioned it quite early on. A team that's always got very close to taking the victory, but not quite there yet. One thing I will say I do like about Twitch, I know I'm pushing Twitch, right? So slightly biased. But I do like you can actually pause live TV on there. So if you don't want to miss anything and you need to go to the toilet, or the door goes off and you've got to go eat yourself a little cheeky pizza, you know what I mean? Like, actually hit pause. Don't miss anything. I didn't even know that until Keezy told me. HUH. That's a long distance. We pick up the first kill for them. It does remind me that hopefully the leaderboard would have updated. It has for me. So we will have a little look at the leaderboard at the end. He says as he scrambles to update it. Now someone in chat will be like, I need to go look at the fight. Yes, you do need to look at the fight, but it is early doors. Good to see we have a double digits now on the teams. It's close though. It's still very close. Pretty tight in this. Obviously, this is coming in before we go to that second half of today. PCF taking the long distance. They're rolling. We had an ending over that neck of the woods, and I think they're guessing they might be going back that way. 20 seconds though before we figure that one out, as the zone is about to give us what we have. But what is giving us is a rotation straight into our game 1 and game 2 winners. They get a point on the board. Here comes zone. See where it shifts. As it go north, donut-ish. El Pozo store in. The El Pozo field's never a great one. I don't think it'll play back to Monty. It does push over a little bit more towards that east-hand side. It's not great, but it shouldn't be too bad. These teams will now scramble their way in. Do though have the split. The cover rolls further away, exposing G2H. Needs to get smoke out. Final player for them. Going to get as much as they can. They do receive a knock themselves. Nade is cooked. It will bounce nicely on if it's been cooked nicely. It has not been cooked, so it overextends the nade. Store able to stick the res. Here comes a secondary. A res has happened. Second nade now coming in. Pretty much pinpoint accurate where it needs to go. Double knock. Oh, they've actually got a DC. Oh, where is he? He's going to be outside the zone as well, because you can see him. He is bleeding out. Oh, G2, they're going to go unless he can get himself back in. Can I even get to him? I don't think I can. He is there. He's got no meds. He crashed on landing. So, that's going to be G2H down. Good to see we're going to get the emergency pickup used as our... They're going to have to send themselves across into zone. But it's great to see. I actually gave this feedback to PUBG. And they're using it. That there is such a better indication. We can see who's in the plane. Nice little update, PUBG. Like it. Now, under a barrage of fire, logic would be go to the end here and then follow it back in. We're going to fight. They have to parachute themselves down. First, I'd say you'd expect the high ground to be taken. Go to the highest point, then jump back. El Pozo is in. After all, it has dumped themselves into El Pozo. Andy. Was that Andy taking the shots? It was. So, big rotation on that west. They are all the way around. They come. They are going to our Bozo. Who managed to get themselves in. Jump down on the other side of AfterAlt to stack up, and they do take the one compound as GQ eventually go down and out. They kind of got caught on those rotations, one in at a time, resulted in a death. And the little butcher's the zone. Although he's coming in. Oh, goes back away from El Pozo. So the team jumping themselves down. Actually have lost. Gosh, there we go. So, AfterAlt, rotate themselves from now around using the bowl, using the crest to try and hide any teams in the south side. But the question is, where do you put up here? Do you maybe just take the hills just on the outside? But DFT, they have a player here, but he is on the outside edge here. Slav now pushes back. You kind of feel like those cars, you'd only expect them to sort of stop. They will scout the compound, and I think the scout the compound has happened and not picked up Twisted Mind, so they are now pushing in. Right, continue to go around. I don't know if they're gonna. Oh no, you're gonna go all the way over to the other split. Yeah, they don't like their fights. They have opted not to, so they're going for the other compound though. But but WINORDIE are there. They've lost the tie now under a vast amount of pressure. A little bit of a skid. Gonna try and get into cover. There's a bowl. Might want to dip into the bowl where he can. Car actually provides enough cover. Takes those shots, and now AfterAlt go from the sort of northwest down to the southeast, spreading themselves right across the zone and into a nice little spot to play. These teams, I'm still so surprised that we've got the amount of teams lurking on the outsides here. So, HUH, NONAMES, great position. Obviously, AfterAlt had to make the rotation. Twisted Minds, though, down some numbers, but they hold the compound well. DFT, they were also down some numbers. They are now going to work their way around. They are now we going to fight. We have been back-to-back winners so far, taking the fight with El Pozo. They rolled the dice, they took the plane, but it didn't work out for them. Nades in hand. Another one down. They are pushing forward though. 2v2, 2v1 now. Linsley. Gotta try and ensure. Doesn't go down. Doesn't remove out. But that nade was pinpoint accurate. And we gonna fight. They've got the answer. That they're not gonna be taking another game here. Phase number 3. Should be enough. They should be able to get the res. They should be okay. But we do know we are gonna have a different winner for this first round. Pushing away, and a couple of shots though will give the indication that hey, there's someone was there. Oh, that's a disgusting shift as well. Goes very much, and AfterAlt will be loving that. Till taking some shots. Dodged that dive. I'm surprised he didn't get the knock there. Get in, actually do. We're gonna fight. It does get a final kill. There's this show me the money sounds. Doesn't get what they needed. Team's going to try and rotate through. Whoa! Disgusting shot. HUH, you have to duck in to take some cover. I think they're going to know there's going to be a team lurking around here. Going to be AfterAlt, pushing him back down to the road. Lose the tire, spinning down and out. Maybe he can get to the shack where he can. But no names, put another one on the board. They should be able to get the first, but they're not. After all, though, they do come up and over, and they do pick up the additional kill. Guards, the team actually kind of avoids, like after all, a lot of action to start with. It doesn't look like it's picked that way, but it does kind of work out. They kind of make a good use of their space. So now working their way in. DFT down to the final player. Final pop out is always the last to remain for this team, and a huge amount of pressure. So, let's toe in the line with the blue. Get themselves in. Twisted Minds, they can store now hold the compound, as they are in zone, and Twire and Perfect will be able to hold out as a 2 quite well. Who rotate themselves around. They do now stop on the outside edge. They will have a little look over for after all, but again, a little bit of a blessing for them as they do work their way in. Talk about working their way in. That is Lock. They are running with blue. VH are right in front of him, though. Does see one. Phase 4 will chunk a little bit. Some mindset. Needs to use the mindset to get some meds on. Patron laying low as the car receives the damage. Now finds himself out, and Dash might need to go, hey, do you know what? I need to take some high ground. I need to relieve a bit of pressure now from my boy. He's under pressure himself. He doesn't maybe have the meds to get rolling. Does lose that player down to zone. So Ashto finds himself on the outside. MIR now going to work their way down. Actually, VH long distance shots though are coming in, and also they go down by that NONAMES. After all, they're clear. They want to deal with the noise of the cars that have rolled in. Nade goes over the top. Oh, shudders the car forward. They get a knock, and only the one. More nades are to follow. NONAMES try to do the same, and oh, he spins himself down, but NONAMES, they get those final 2 for them. After all, retreat themselves back, and the zone shifts back down to the outside. Twisted Minds providing grip them. They do finish up toe. This is unfortunate. Toe have been towing that line in and out as they've been working the whole way down, following that blue on that north. PCF, they get the first time seeing him in the kill feed, really. Guard itching to get the util down into the bowl below them. I think they are going to stack it up. Here comes one back. They second guess the launch. Being aggressive. I don't think they've caught this. They should be able to hear the pitter-patter of the foots. He takes so much damage though coming up, and he breaks the top, and he goes down from a long distance, and it's taken from money, stolen by Twisted Minds. PCF got caught here. MIR on top. Final player. NONAMES also want to push this area, and Nade goes in, does perch his way around and gets caught. It's going to be so hard to fight. They got the high ground. NONAMES though pushing from the low sides here. NN find themselves dealing with NONAMES himself. They back themselves up into a corner. Most of the other zone, if I'm honest, it is horrid. It is horrid. There's really nothing a lot of these players can do. They are getting to get zoned out. This is, I'd say, a very unnormal zone. We've got players literally living next to each other low down with 10 teams still remain. Phase 5 and pretty much 30 players. Tilt have reinforced their barricade after sneaking a player at the top. They were really unfortunate here. Midgard feel like they can't get over. They're taking too much third-party action here from the Money-Sounds and our Twisted Minds solo, I believe now. They still a solo? Here's the side. Sparrow is having a look at it here. Comes now a push down though as MIR. I think he wanted to hit the brakes though, but goes for the full send. They are getting picked now. Final player from NONAMES. 5 kills for them. Nice catch of danger. MIR goes down to a 1 shot. Getting a little touch on that backpack. I think the player will get exposure. Making the call. Whoa! Car flies over his head. He's got the blue zone. I think he's just trying to figure out where he is. I think the MIR player's trying to figure out where he is, and he gets it as well. 8 kills, and No names lose some numbers, but they are still fighting. He's going to take a dodge, duck and dive as now he takes the bullets into the face here from Klim. And No Names yet again, high kills yet again, surviving, but yet again not getting a chicken dinner on the board. They are still holding the compound that's been defended off quite some time, and after all got quite aggressive on this other side. Back to Midgard. Oh, now going to lose the zone. I've been clearly chucking down their util. Only a car has gone. Until the closer they get to this, as long as the nades don't roll down, it will be alright. Give me the money. These guys are in, and they are also the problem when it comes to Midgard, because they are going to want to shift. And here comes the shift down. Midgard are looking for a new home. They do want to live just on the outside here. Tilt are coming up and over. Do take some initial shots. Midgard need to get the other car rolling. They would have heard the Vihodok kicking up. They're going for the drive-by. One goes down as the second goes down the car. Can't even be a catapult as it rolls past their own players. Now we see Midgard coming alive up and over. Nades come in, make more effective as they have to tag team themselves down and out though. It's Show Me the Money. See the kill feed rolling. Nades are going to roll down as they want to get involved. The adjacent side though, as we are seeing though, HUH trying to defend as our AfterAlt team. They go down pretty quick, and it's a barrage of nades though from WINORDIE. So a barrage though coming from HUH. Midgard, 2 TVs on the board. Dessa TV. I figure out. Sees the peekaboo though as he comes up and over. Takes some shots himself, but goes down. The blue zone nade causes some problems. Gets the knock, but the nade does get launched. Don't go back too far, Midgard. They want to try and hold. Show Me the Money store. Looking for that third party action store. Not eager to get involved to WINORDIE. They took a win yesterday, and it was very much though very late. The rest of the teams went down. 6 do remain, and I think Tilt can get to that res. Huge kudos though. They've held things very, very difficult. There goes one goal. There goes the second as it is Twisted Minds. He does take it, and Show Me the Money looking to try and get the knocks where they can, but they can't get themselves in. Woof. Take a breath. Jeez. That's why you need to Eurocast with people. Games like this. HUH. There you go down. Hop. Takes 5th place. Twisted Minds surviving out. How long for? Oh, sees the backpack. Show Me the Money. He's under pressure. Can you see him? You can't see him. Oh, I'm crazy. Needs to reposition his little barricades. It's up. And now knows. Will it be enough for the nade? Nope, it's not for the nade. As that flies away. Mr. Myers, though, does go down as the player does get the long distance on him, and with an MG and solo, I don't think you're going to get the res. He's on the outside here. WINORDIE are looking to make their way up 4v2, v1. I see they do get a knock. The 4 strong. Might be the danger. Midgard Arsenal is a 2. They've got a little bowl to play. But the firing squad though comes over the top. WINORDIE 6-1, and Dessa holds on, but goes down and out. Midgard take 3rd place. And it is the final player now. Show Me the Money. Puts up the barricade, gets down the MG, finds outside the zone, needs WINORDIE to push forward onto him. Here come the cars. Does now pop the smokes forward. Maybe take that down again. Oh, he sees the player. I think the player sees him. Installed in the barricade. Store not in zone. No more smokes remain. Gonna get the med on, and here come the cars. MG is going to be a dangerous one to roll into. Nade's going to be coming up and over. Let's see the player. Nade does will bounce nicely, but let's get a bit of splash damage here. Pushing over as the bike's now trying to get the off ankle. Nade over. I think this should be the nades. Oh, actually, a bit further back. Should be wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. That is a winner. Chicken dinner, win or die. They take the first mirror. They're very much in the compound for quite some time. And do you know what? After a period of time with those compounds, you feel like those players might get stuck out in those positions, but eventually does hold out really well. And more importantly, it gets the knocks where needed. Able then to work out, dealt with AfterAlt really well. Then obviously any teams coming in from that south side, they were unable to push that compound. Very crazy though with the zone shifting down for that south side, I'll be really honest, but yeah, look, it's a bit of a matter. Look, obviously not including that final game. Let's have a quick look at that leaderboard as it rolls out. Win or die, though, get the chicken dinner, but it doesn't include that game, and they are still sitting top spot, 100 points, as they did get themselves in entering into that game. But Twisted Minds, they're in second, there's no names. As I said before, 58 kills and only 19 points out of their 7C7 are on placement. So again, it's that team that is clutching on the edge, clutching to get that chicken dinner, but just can't get that final third closed up. Fairy Tales having a good day as well. They're in fourth, and after all, though, they find themselves now in fifth place. Right, as always, after a very, very cheeky game, we are going to take a quick break. 5 minutes on the clock, though. Should be less as it was last time. It's going to be another Miramar, though. I'll see you guys in a second.
Once you start to seek, yes, you will find. God was really there the whole time. In every season, yes, he is by my side. Discover. Discover. Once you start to seek, yes, you will find. God was really there the whole time. In every season, yes, he is by my side. Discover. Discover.
Yo, yo, yo. I would just clock actually. One of the Tago maps are missing from the leaderboard. So I won't show the leaderboard. I do that to, especially at this halfway point, talk leaderboards. But it is, yeah, there is one missing. So I think they're going to have to manually add that. So I'm just waiting for the guys and girls from the Discord just to let me know that it is in. But we can continue going as it is over 4 days. They can go back and add the match ID. Obviously, it will be captured, I suppose, added in to the event. Crazy Miramar, though, for our first Miramar, map number 3. It's going to be transitioning across to map number 4. Now, I feel like with 20 teams, like, we can get away with Miramar because it feels bigger, unlike Tago, which we've got 20 teams, same size map, doesn't feel as big. Maybe it's because they time their rotations really well. Interesting comments on YouTube about how don't really like the new utils, the new ads, the new gizmos and gadgets into the esports apart from the blue zone aid. But hey, let us know what are your thoughts about the new additions to esports. I don't mind them. I think it's going to take some time to get used to them, and like with any change, it seems to be more about the gadgets now, where actually a couple of weeks ago it was all about the maps. But like Tago, like the gadgets, is making a slight change. Anyway, do you know what I do like? And that is another round. Let's see if WINORDIE can put back-to-backs on the board, because they were the team that actually have stopped our win. We're going to fight, though, take a third chicken dinner. Anyway, it's another Miramar. It's round number 4. I'll see you guys in a second. Here we go. It's round number 4. It's MEA League 4-day, where we have 6 games a day. It's a craziness where we go 2 Tago, 2 Miramar, 2 Wrangles, and we do have, yes, 20 teams. Normally 80 players, but we are missing a couple. They haven't joined. I think there's been a few problems with disconnects, etc. So we are rolling. We have 77 players. That's enough as we do descend a northwest down towards a southeast plane. Now go over halfway, as we are now going over halfway on this evening. So it's our final 3 maps. It's a bit unfortunate, it's very sad, but we do have the plane path pretty much done and dusted. Final team though will jump now, as it will be our fairy tales. Hopefully everything is coming through okay, and yeah, content should be all right. Again, apologies, I can't stop the bitrate thing with Twitch, but it's what it is. Hopefully it's okay for those watching on YouTube. Okay, so Mintguard, MIR, we do have GQ and our WINORDIE team all descending down for Lost Islands. That's the most I've seen. And then Till also going down for Impala. I will say that this has been mad when it comes down to actually endings. The closer we get to the end of the evening, these guys and girls get a bit more aggressive, as if it was a one-day event. So, yeah, hey ho. Tilt Town, or Tilt Town. Tilt does not exist. They get the get some shots over for NN. Now they now make the push though, but hard fight. They get a run over, and Toe does lose one. Oh, making the push forward. The knock, but extends a bit too far over. NN do have a split. Now taking some more shots over. Funny X is just about looking to get that res on. Doesn't opt to pick the player up. He's actually sticking the res now on the outside. Still holding that though, as NN opt to take the one-on-one fight on the other side. Just go through this and separate this building though, so Tilt They all want to get in that building, need to work their way over. There's another knock comes in and Tilt finds themselves now the aggressor on the defense. So they have to try and figure out how they can dig themselves out. This one is the res for NN has come back in. There's another confirmed. Tilt down to a 2. Oh, cheeky smash of the window. Oh, would have heard the shotgun. Sees the elbow, but gets the elbow to their head. And sees the second. Trixie doing damage. Molly back on over. I'm going to have to pop the med safely. Maybe Tilt can get hyper aggressive. Oh, sees the player up on the roof. Hasn't got the 4 times. Hasn't got the long distance though. Has got the player closer and take advantage of that information. Shotgun comes in. Waiting for the push now. Another shotgun though. Trying a thirsty Thursday. Oh, peekaboo. Goes down for a 1. And there we go. The shots come through on the feet and then deal with the pressure of Tilt. And the zone goes late. It goes into the centre of Los Leones. As our Mint Guard and GL team, I think, are just on the outside edge now. They are in zone, so they won't get shifted too quickly. But they are looking like they want to try and deal with this one. Shotgun in hand. Kim jumps his way into the Gotti. And 4, swaps over. Go back to his shotgun as he is looking for the player. And say they know there's someone around here, maybe not know exactly where he is. I think he's now just trying to figure out on the sound cues where that player will be. Now, he will be exposed if he looks out the window. I think it's this one here. You will see the player, but the question is, actually no, he won't. He needs to be further back. And the information, though, for them is favour because GL get the long distance. He could hear him in the Gotti. The angle was laid up. Nades are coming in now as they are cooked straight through to the Gotti. Is now making the push out. Does get the knock though. And Mintgard go back. Another one down. Dessa TV goes down. And Mintgard has to now try and hold. Does have the 5-stack. Has got the height advantage, but not when it comes down to those shots. GQ laying down the law of Los Leones at the moment. Puts him down. And that final player though is further back. Can't really extend over this open gap in front. Will get caught. Has smoke, so could pop the smokes in front and it'd be enough to try and get this res. They need to stop any shots coming through these angles, but looks like not going to up the smoke. Let's go forward. WINORDIE does get twisted minds. See if another knock happens there. Stay with this in a moment. As Mintgard gets one of the GQs back. Still got time to get themselves over. GQ now in the 5-stack as well. But they've got to get the res. They've got to move themselves into a position to get that res and also make the push. The 5-stack though will be a strong play because potentially can see the cross if they get on the angles. GQ straight on the res. Mintgard still not going for Dessa just yet. I think the longer they leave it, the worse it is going to be because more teams are going to push their way in. They can now hear teams running around the bottom of the 5-stack. Waiting for those shots though, puts down to a 1. Gonna have to try and get a med on. Dessa still bleeding out here. And the call is we can't get you. And they are now pushing over outside the 5-stack, looking around the outside. A little peekaboo around the corner. And Dessa, trying to get as much information before going, is now down and out. Don't know if they're aware, but they should be. 6 times shotgun. That's a spicy combo, I'll give you that. Tap you up. And let's have a quick look though on the outside edge. WINORDIE. Taking a knock. Though is NONAMES. Oh, they've also taken some damage as well. Kill confirm. On the outside, twisting minds on the inside. Not sure, mate. Not sure about that one. Rotation and... Oh, sneaky, sneaky GQ climb to victory in the 5 stack. I'm not sure, mate. He's definitely sure about one thing, and that he's on his own and now needs to push a little bit further away. But as he leaves and uses the cover, you're going to expect potentially win or die. We'll be able to figure out and farm as much information. Lost Leon's ending with 20-team game is going to be horrible. Or die. Water lover. I love the name, really, ain't you? Has been caught. They do come in long distance. Eager to try and get the res. Sparrow looking like they want to move around. There's the second one though. Oh, die. Go for the res, but get caught. Crazy loot. Pushing over, they got the knock. Crazy loot. Taking shots up, win or die. That's the higher grounds. Wonder if you've got a mortar here, the final play, you can live here. As long as Lost Leones is in, I feel like you can live. Just don't want to overpeak too much and get caught. You're going to have a limited amount of meds and util and vest and stuff, so it's going to be that whole, like, hey, don't take too much attention, but have they already caused too much attention for this one? I'm thinking long distance over. There's some high ground. I think they can see that, but just in minds, not wanting to really take the kills they want to. Greatel, they tinker on the outside edge as PCF play in. Just about a little mine here. Fairy Tale looks like getting slightly aggressive. They are pushing down, but PCF now pushing further away. It was a hard rotation of the buggy. Still keeping it going. It's now fully stuck and might need a little bit of a lift. MTP is coming back for him though. And yeah, Fairy Tale are able to take the long distance now. Zone shifting though. All leaving Lost Leones in. But it is playing south here. Shred of money. Rotate their way around. Oh, after all though. Can't get out and take the fight where they want to. Show me the money instead. Money sounds. Taking those money shots. It's our final mirror in my life for day 2. As I said, this tournament, definitely yesterday wasn't one to disappoint when it came down to being a hyper aggressive. BH lose 1. Little Die has jumped off, so Twisted Minds is the ones controlling the high ground now. Oh, let's go VH, sorry. Let's go here. VH down for a 2, down for a 1, and down for a count. They're down and out to their final 2. Confirms. Can't get the reses on. They're coming back for the defense. Just the Minds, aggressive, 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 aggressive. They started this event really aggressive. For those that weren't watching yesterday, it was only on YouTube, but it was back-to-back wins from Twisted Minds. Crazy Lou might try like a crazy jump here. I'll be cautious now they don't. Get the shots himself. I'm going to smoke now on the outside. I think they are eager to try and hold. A very hard angle to hold because both of them will try and crossfire against each other. Blue zone nade will cause some of the ability for them now to push back, but inches away. As I said, I do like that blue zone as it goes not just on the level, it does spread up and down as well. Here comes the nades themselves as VH on the defensive. Maybe waiting for the team to push down, but SHMONEY-SOUND checking goes down. 19th place for them. I'm seeing PCF. We'll come back to this very quickly. It looks like there is a bigger fight happening on the outside. No names. I get G2H comes to Flash, ready to go. They're making the push now as they do stack themselves up. Find themselves on the top side here. Go to hell. Oh, the final player for them, I believe it is. Under pressure, under fire. Pre-fires one side, gets caught the other. Just in mind, are they actually up on that level? I feel like they are. No, they are. I think they're being creative. I think we're going to see a 5 stack. Where they're going to see a crazy jump here. And then they're going to sandwich their way in. I feel like here comes one of the crazy run-ins. Get 1. I get 2. Having to pop the shoot though, but that'll be the telltale sign now. They are coming down. Now VHR looking for it though. I'm keen to stay with this story. That's pushed away slightly. Mintguard do go down. We are seeing Fairy Tail. Look at them. Centre up zone now. After all, really good. Lock are pretty good as well. MEA need to push in. Toe get a pass now on that sort of south side. We do lose PCF by the looks of it as our Fairy Tales are holding that compound and no names. They did obviously, as we saw, clear out the go to hell G2H guys. Oh my god, he was millimeters away from seeing him, but he jumps down! Talk about timing, execution to perfection. Those Twisted Minds hold. And make a great push in. So, our store, they hold the nest up high. We are seeing now a push. MEA want to crash themselves in. They have crashed themselves in. Shots though do come out. But they try and make the play over. They are double backing though, and MEA go down. Final 2 players in the compound for them. They do have an anchor player though, but they lose another one. Final player now in the compound, and that's been wide. Not enough to get the confirm just out. The anchor player will try and keep alive, but he's not watching. As NN wrapped fully around the outside. Shots though do come through, and the ace lands the numbers, but not the double up though, as he puts some heavy shots on, and the final player for them too far away. The anchor play didn't work out this time here. MEA, they go down. 14th place for them. Seeing we're going to fight. There's some knocks now as the parkour team of GQ jumping over the ridges, the hills, the tops, to play themselves in. DFT, they hold nicely on the outside. Lock will be alright. After all, we'll be happy as well. No names wrap all the way around. And they come now on the south side pretty clean. Same as Toe. And who hold that high ground nicely. This is where the mortars could come into play. Get the mortars out, lads. Ooh. Zone shift looks like it goes very heavy west. It does. Twisted Minds now working their way around, and our DFT will be soon to have neighbours. To take some shots, diverted Twisted Minds back up towards the zone. Twisted Minds being Twisted Minds, I'll stay with DFT as they are putting some shots down. Byro goes down. DFT don't know who they're fighting just yet. As our Twisted Mind team, under a bit of pressure, they've got a little bit of a canyon to make. Car goes. GQ go down by HUH. Through the smoke into the fire pit. Seems They've got to work their way in. Fairy Tales are the ones now trying to hold, but it's quite a hard hold because teams can get right on top of them here. HH will be one of them. So we're going to fight. We're going to fight our losing numbers. A lot of action though as the teams are rotating their way around. WINORDIE do pick up one. We're going to fight again. They're down to a final player. So Miramar not being in the mix. But remember yesterday they got their win off Orangle. So it looks like they like the luscious green lands. Ortego and for Orangle. Looks like our DFT player's going to have a little cheeky nosy over. Just to maybe get some information at the cost of losing his life. And Fairy Tale fully isolating the player and does go down and out, and we're going to fight. They take 11th place. HH, they're going to want to try and come in as well. Just want to have a quick look here. Toe rotate themselves in. No names, they get one. Looks like it then stuck in the sand. They're also now pushing into this corner. The fight for the southeast. NONAMES is higher up. They'd will come down. They do clear up. They'll be looking to try and get the res as quick as they can. Shro should be safe, and then is playing themselves in slightly. And then I don't know if they can see him. They put no smoke out, so they don't have the information. They are having a good game though, NN. As they are also fighting on the edge. Down 3, so it'll be a 3v2 here. HUH taking the long distance over. As our Mastermind team backing away. They want to try and get themselves into the compound, but they've lost Spyro. After all, they know they need to get aggressive. They know they need to stop any kind of push into this area. Interested minds. Now hold. Flash goes up and over the top. Here comes the play. After all, let's get one. See one back though. The off angle we're here. From Perfect and Lou gets the damage. Final player now for After All. Oh, sorry. Final player taking the fight. Didn't clock. Klim though is still holding the compound, and Twisted Minds doing Twisted Mind things. And that off angle playing out to the blue was great, but great shots though. Klim puts down Lou. And DFT, I think they're missing the kills, and they are pushing over for the third party action. Really? The big boy pants on now. He's looking to go over. Doesn't want to let go any further up though, because Klim will take the shots. Looking to get the confirm. They do, as they steal that away from After All. Lock though, losing the numbers though. The zone shifts further down. Let's see. Twisted Minds can fight their way out. 10 kills for them. Initial shots though come up and over. Leaving cavalry. Gets the flash. Makes the push. Nate does follow. DFT wants nothing to do with it as they elbow retreat and nade themselves. Putting themselves now back down to hard cover. Flash continuing to play forward as Twisted Minds continue to push. Klim though, he got the knock. He's not happy. He had a kill stolen. He's etching over here. I feel like DFT will push into him. Still taking some shots. He gets himself now back to hard cover. Trying to hold. You can hear the player can see Klim. Klim goes over, gets the flash received in his face, but he gets the knock. Nades over the top, and Twisted Minds might take the opportunity to take the car, and they're going to get themselves in. Will Klim take the shots though? I don't know if he needs to. Twisted Minds full disengagement now as they push themselves down towards more of a west section, out of the angles, into a bit of safety. And then they'll be fighting hard. They've taken the south side here, who still holding themselves out as HUH. They are still holding their compound. After all came out, disappointed they lost that kill, but they are back in towards that zone. Only 2 kills, and we have 6 teams remain. So we are in the placement points, but there's a couple of teams are down some numbers here. Shots. There's no name. Has to work himself back into a bit of cover here. Who I feel like have got all the ankles held. Nade goes in. Here comes just trying to figure out the sound. Waiting for the pitter patter of feet. And he comes over, and the splash damage does do some damage here. So we'll know he's still in that compound. Another nade goes back out as he is trying to make the push. Gets another vest back over. Receives a number of shots though. As can hear the players on the outside. Can hear multiple now as he disengages back. I think he wants to get himself out of the compound, take the fight in the open terrain. Nades underarm as he knows players are in the building and gets caught on the flash. And they will take the shots though as the Who are surrounding. Who do you think you are? Doesn't know which way he's going to go. And there's only one way he's going to go, and that's down and out here. 6th place. There's no names. Another game. Another miss for a chicken dinner. On the outside. Who push himself down. HUH, they hold their compound. Only for them to move just yet. That's not all deployable. We'll see more and more of the shields being used. I definitely feel like in LAN we are going to see a lot more of that. Also, I do agree, especially with the YouTube comments of the blue zone nades. Do feel we are going to see more and more from, as I mentioned, you guys just bad except the blue zone nades. Blue zone nades again will be quite creative. They're having to work in, but they've got terrain to work with. And then on the other side though, they've got a big split here, and Who, after leaving the compound, they are now pushing their way down and round for Who. Who stacking up there. Go for a 2-2 split maybe, but they were going for a 3-1. You're not going to see it go pretty quick now, I feel. Base number 6, some shots though come over from the other side. They're all having to hold off a double push, and then in such a bad spot. And here, long distance, and then they're going to tab out. It's getting caught slightly. 5th place for them, good game, generally speaking. But we now are here our top 4. Twisted Minds, they got a 2, and do you know what? Yesterday they actually got a chicken dinner from a 2 with teams that had 4s. So don't count the numbers out. Same as I wouldn't just count out. After all, at the moment, Clem can't get himself up and over. There is another trench that he might want to try and get himself into, but it is going to be subject to a bit of barrage from Who. They do have a player trying to play the outside here. Don't know if he's seen him just yet. He's itching to move. Clem, I think, has heard the pitter patter, but you can't. Those are 2 kills. I think if he comes over, he has taken down the shield. I was going to say he'd see the shield first before he sees the player, and he kind of would just maybe chuck away a util, right? It's going to stack up. I feel like this is the next fight. Maybe itching to go. Could go either way though, because we could have Twisted Minds also fight the other side, and HGH be the team that gets away from it. No need to move just yet. Well, waiting. You know, you got to think, if you're in this position in the north, you want to have a look down the road, because it's only going to be a matter of time before a team crosses over. Twisted Minds now find themselves with a team right on the other side of the road. They've got some new neighbours now. It is going to be subject to who pushes first where. Twisted Minds have a nice little bowl to play, but HH will be come over. Twisted Minds will hear the pitter patter of the foot, but I think they hear the pitter patter of the foot from Who on the other side. If that fight in the south kicks off, we might see this player though on the Todd also go. Looks like, after all, looking to hide the footsteps. No, he's been picked up. That's going to be a command to make the play. Hasn't got it. Does go down. After all, that's supposed to be the most passive fight. As this one here, when this one goes, it's going to be very explosive. Phase 7, we might go to the wire, actually. Who recalling back? HUH recalling back. Twisted Minds, they're still playing their little bowl and praying that the bowl will remain in. Zone should shift. Have to wait and see. We are going to see phase number 8. Number 8 goes. Twisted Minds will be happy with that. Can't see it fighting anytime soon. I can kind of see HUH still holding the outside. They have to make a decision where they come across. Who are most in a better position for the end? Again, agree with me in chat. By all means, all love. I feel like Twisted Minds might cause the biggest problem because, especially if these two. Oh no, they know you're there. I don't know if they're going to see. And that's where they know the train well. There goes one. Now they know someone's there, expecting more of a barrage coming in. There we go. So yeah, Twisted Minds for me could have been an issue because if HUH and Who kicked off, it would have been a very more aggressive start. So they'd have been firing across each other, and then Twisted Minds would have popped up in the middle, causing some issues. Now, on the flip side, we're going to see road battles. Now I go back to the original. I feel like Who has the better placement, WHO. HUH though, they now find themselves on the outside edge of zone, but they are still in zone. Surprise. Known teams need to push over. I think Who with a 4v4 put themselves in a good position now to try and hold out. They've only got 8 kills. HUH though got a nice little 13 pack. Aggressive start to the with a final up for our Miramar. Drops now do happen. Mogor just holding the outside edge. The higher you go up, the northeast you go, the less of the bumps and terrains you get. The stronger positions though will be to duck around the bottom side. HUH will know they're going to have to deploy the smokes at any given time because as soon as this hits, 5 seconds, the zone will push them out over the side. Nicely done though, but they have crawled themselves over in one position, so maybe needs to follow suit. That is cheeky, I'll give you that. Take it though. Comes the smokes. Again, I'm surprised that we haven't seen Who get closer to the roads to try and stop this. We'll try and hold now as they are over. Cesar, the sneaky devil. Can't see him. And Who have actually put themselves with their back against the blue. So first shots though do come through. Who store trying to hold where they are, but they're receiving some damage. HUH though received some damage themselves as they now push themselves further around the other side. Continuing to move their way down. Nade, great nade, goes through the middle. There goes our first knock, but one comes back in return. As the 2 remain on the outside edge, they are unable, putting them down to a 2. So Who still able to try and get this one in. They are going to try and exchange one of the reses. So currently still at 2v2 here. And they are pushing forward. Nade over the top. As I confirm. 2v2. Power play. Going to go down. Final player now. 14 kills. Unable to get the clutch. And the Who hold back. And the Who take the chicken dinner. It's only a 22-point game for them. I say only. It is still a very, very strong game. But yeah, great game. Great ending. Miramars are always a good addition. I do like the OG Miramar. The team's getting caught. That Lost Leones was a lot of action. Twisted Minds really running around there, getting a lot of kills where they could. Obviously, they did lose some at the end, though, and they came down to a 2, but still a huge team to try and push out. After all, the same. They got caught, though, losing numbers quite passively down and unable to finish that one up. Though, what we've got left, we've only got 2 more games, so we are going to take a very quick break, though, before we transition into a wrangle for Game 5 and Game 6. But GG's Who, they took our final Miramar. See you guys in about 5 minutes.
It's for the
women you see by my side, she gave me reason to fight. Yes, mama, we made it, I know that you proud. Dad always told me stay true to the route. It's for the veal, golden the teal. Kids walk around with the gold in their grill. Told you I'm focused, I never lost hope, and I'm giving them something they feel. I keep it true, ain't no counterfeit. How does it feel if you got it? It's still who we started with. Put down the seed, now it's harvesting. We make the art, then we market it, all of it. I kept the faith, keeping the faith. I know you got it. Yeah, out of my way, give me some space, just family around me. Hey, putting in work, won't say a word until they announce it. Hey, determined to get it, I'm focused and driven. What you know about it? I'm just working on my trophy speech. My trophy speech. I'm just working on my trophy speech. My trophy speech. This for the fam, this for the home team. Yeah. I'm just working on my trophy speech.
I started making a list of some names that I gotta mention when I'm getting my trophy. Lot of folk wasn't with me in the gym, I was shooting around, I was trying to be Kobe. No time for the phony, don't act like you know me. Got God on my side, I can stand on my lonely. Been on my ground so that wifey and I could just live a sweet life where the Zach and Cody. He wasn't there and I wrote your name down and I made a mistake, gotta scribble it out. Snakes on the slithering now, the ones that ain't put in, been wanna reap benefits, they want some clout. That ain't what I'm about, I'm moving different and they moving fast. They gon' be tripping when my name announced. And the winner is Mike Cheesy. Congratulations. Cause I kept the faith, keeping the faith. They know you got it. Out of my way, give me some space, just family around me. Put it in work, won't say a word until they announce it. Determined to get it, I'm focused and driven, so what you know about it? Yeah, I'm just working on my trophy speech.
My trophy speech.
I'm just working on my trophy speech.
My trophy speech.
See, this for the fam, this for the home team. I'm just working on my trophy speech.
I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo.
Might have been down, not out. It's on sight, you gon' figure that out.
Let's go. So just having a quick look at the leaderboard. It is still, I believe, missing that game. Let me just double check. It's still missing the game, so I won't bring that leaderboard up just yet. Obviously, to know, we did have, though, we're going to take the first and second game, though, for day number 2. They took the last game number 6, though, from yesterday on day number 1. So they got 3 chicken chickens back to back. WINORDIE, they put a stop to it, though, as we did transition into MEA, who just clutched up that game that you guys were just watching. We're now going to transition across to the luscious green shores, and it looks like we're going to fight team. They prefer the green grass compared to the sand. So let's throw ourselves, though, into that plane as we strap these players in. It's a wrangle. It's our 5th in the game. Here it goes. Here we go. It's game number 5. It's Wrangle, and it is a southwest to northwest. So smaller map, 20 teams, 79 players. We're only missing 1, and it's a horrible flight path. So these teams are going to get caught. A couple of things. We are going to see potential fight pushes for the cars to rotate away. Surprisingly, only 1 team's gone for Millie, which is the Fairy Tale. So they, a third, maybe a little less than a third of our maps free, because no one else wanted to drop for military. That means we're going to have more teams stacked into that middle section now, maybe up on that late side. We still have quite a lot in that top side, though. Looks like we have NN drop, who are game number 4 winners, and then going and after all praying for Azaki, but they're also going with our PCF team. So PCF and after all playing for Zaki. And I love Azaki ending. Let's stay with Azaki fight. Is going to be phase number 1 underway shortly. As we've got about 8 seconds left on the clock before we get to see that zone. Both these teams are going to make the push for this one. And it's going to be a horrible shift. And oh my days. They didn't go through the flight path. The algorithm has changed. So military is a little bit, and that southeast corner. So I can tell you something. There are 20 teams that need to get themselves into zone. I wouldn't be surprised if you was like an AfterAlt just to get in a car and go. You know, holding that top side here. But it is a bit of a mental one. Just your minds though, I'm going to fight for Gatka. We saw this yesterday. EQ final player for them, so we're losing numbers really quickly here. Lazzy though has got a Vector and he's got armor, so I will back himself up in the corner, can cause some damage, I can tell you that. We pushed out, so he's lost the player there. The comms is coming, so the player that is still up though is going to be causing some issues. A nade coming up and over. Don't quite get where it needs to go. Oh, getting the calls though. That's how it's backed out. There's that confirmed. So denial of information there. Oh, Vector versus Shotgun. You've always got back the Vector, but the Shotgun hits too hard. GQ go down. 19 teams remain. There's still 19 teams. They're not in the lobby. Oh, no, I lie. We've got 1 in there. We are pushing in as well. We're going to fight. Maybe they don't like the greenery of Wrangle. Comes additional teams. League over the top. Twisted Minds, that will go to hell. They go out in 19th place. 18 teams now. Or 17 of them not in zone. I'll pop over. Oh, the AK hits hard. The anchor player, though, is going to cause some issues. Has to dodge back, though. Let's get caught. We are now seeing the final push. Loy, nade cooked. Nade will bounce nicely, but he thinks he's at the tree. Doesn't quite get it. You have 2 remain, so Azel is in that new ferry period. It's not really a new ferry period anymore, is it? DFT. DFT player that is playing for. We're going to fight. Nade goes over the top. Good nade. Nade does come back. I don't think it's always seen the off angle, though. He does get caught himself. And final player now. Azel. Oh, catches him as well. Is it a 1v1? It's a 1v1. Gonna go for the fight. We're gonna fight. First at the fight. Catches him on the outside, but Izo gets him. Whoa! And he's able to get the res as well. In the open, holding it down. Rotel. First into Military Island, first to rotate and get the pick of the litter. As WINORDIE, now they put their way in on the top though. AfterAlt did disengage, but we've got to fight over in SHMONEY. The Who, as I said, are game number 4 winners. They now have to find out how can they work in. Who are having a little sneaky as they are trying to find their way around. Both these teams again now so far away from zone. You don't really want to be stacking up for too long on the outsides here. Dropping the inside as well. Fairytale might get a little bit of a blessing here. VH, I'll follow our Twisted Mind team as they are picking up the cars where they can. And now spreading across as they will take the open terrain over towards heaven. I feel like that is going to be a pickup. It is. And why is it not got the logo? Oh, there they are. There they are. There they are. There you go. That's and they come over. Good touch, PUBG. Got the plane in. Love it. Oh, the money. Izel's got to do it again. He's got caught in the open, but there, cha-ching! Takes him down. Takes the leafy depths of 17th place. Ooh. Will NONAMES get a chicken dinner? And that is the big question. So close yesterday. So close yesterday. They've been close today as well. I definitely felt that a bit strong yesterday. Kills, again, still level consistency is high for this team. AfterAlt lose 1. PCF getting a blessing and taking mini power. WINORDIE though, they do rotate around the outside of big power. And a lot of shots though come through as tilt. I'm going to push right for them. This would be a good compound to take as well if they do ping right. And then do eventually go down. Who the damage? I said, yeah, tilt. Yeah, nice little compound here. Not a bad one. Let's see if Fairytale got eyes on them. I don't think they have. They are looking further back. They're looking down to that south side, but no one's rotating over to that military. Everyone's really condensed down here. If this zone plays back to this bridge in any way, shape, or form, oh my days, horrible. Horrible. WINORDIE just trying to get rid of all these cars. And VH now, they do get a knock. And we are seeing NONAMES. I'm getting pushed here by Twisted Minds, or the solo anyway. High ego player. Shimmies in a little bit. That is a homing nade by Lou. He's picked up one to go bless him for it anyway. So do you know what? GG's. Rest of our guys are nowhere to be seen. So we're now pushed further back. And VH, they are looking to get involved as well. I'm just eager just to see how it differs. Oof. PH though get turned around. They are really split as well. I can't feel like they're going to get the res here. They are pushing the car in, but I feel like Twisted Minds will just get more and more aggressive now onto this. Cavalry wraps around. Nade goes back down. The blue zone nade, is that? It is. For some damage, and the cavalry wraps around on the outside. My camera is too high. Cavalry does get one. He gets the second, and that's 3 of them down. Final player for VH is further away. They had a good day yesterday. Not really performed day 2. They are going to go full disengagement, and the zone does bounce again west, so it doesn't go where we was thinking. Yes, they are leaving as well, but they are clown carring up, pouring the car. It's going to be a bit of a bloodbath. They are taking some initial shots though. Anyone that can hit the car might be able to tab a player. So they've got no ability now to seat swap. It's going to be down to the driver. Twisted Minds, they get those confirms on, and they are storming away here. Here comes the crashes for the Milter though. PCF, they are going to be pushing their way in. HUH also putting in, but Fairy Tale has pulled back this way. Lucky enough they didn't play into the compounds, not taking the prime real estate, expecting it to go that way. They now push themselves in towards that Milter, expecting the sort of field ending that we had on the rotation final, and it was a very, very good ending. That's where Twisted Mind, they banked the money. The EU event on PUBG. Blessed to be the host for it. Alex and no, Toby smashed the casting. Would love, even sitting there watching. Obviously, I watched all the events from a host point of view, and they just absolutely smashed it. He was easy. He's crashed himself in. Here comes the remainder now. They do get Mint Guard, who have also played in. It is going to be a frame city. Probably if you're watching on Twitch, YouTube should be good as gold. Got the bit rate to hold it. Here comes Mint Guard, still playing their way in. PCF already here first. They are going to crash. They're going to have to run on the outside, and they are taking some damage. And he's not going to be able to get up and over. They are rolling through. Undeep though picks up one, and Celtic. Oh, he turns around, and the player from Mint Guard catches him. They are going to need to be pushing. I'll keep my camera still. There's far too much going on. After all, do take the free stack in the corner though. That's up. Waiting, watching. There's that confirm. The rest of PCF are further away. They do work their way down. We do have WINORDIE. They've put themselves in the compound just on the outside. There is an open gap here, but a lot of teams now put themselves in towards Milter. So is the one. That's good. He's rolled back in that way, but then he bounces up and over. He is on the outside. Not sure, mate. Holds still. White Butchers though on the outside edge. Lock versus Twisted Minds. Load of action here. Who get an absolute pass, an absolute worldie. MEA-SOUND though. DFT. Total with a nice 2-2 split. I feel like the action's really going to come from here. Undeep gets the knock though on AfterAlt. They'll be able to get the reses. They are in. Build him. And they won't be close enough to take the action. WINORDIE, I think they're just waiting for it to really pop off here. And Mint Guard, they are giving up. They've gone to the, like this sort of granny, the flat with granny. They will work in. Zone shifting is coming back this way. And so they've got a nice 2-2 hold. They've got a big decision to make. 15 teams with phase 3. Some of these are going to be looking for a little bit of a home. Win or die. They give up their compound and they go further. They're expecting it to end over here. They actually are playing down for this 2-2 split maybe. They're going to be under pressure now, win or die. They're trying to get themselves down as they are receiving shots though from tilt. Dodge, duck, dive, round and round they go. And so make themselves known in the shack. Win or die. Mate. He's gone for it, mate. He's going to roll in and get caught, isn't he? Oh my god. If he's AFK, his party, they're going to be screaming at him. He's the last survivor though, because DFT are the ones taking the shot, so he is just holding out. Mate, if he gets away with that. I'm looking for an ending here as well. As I said, the rotation final was a good ending there. This is going to be a bit of a stalemate. PCF obviously losing win or die here. That's going to play back. I'm deep again getting knocks. He's just having fun on the outside. Causing damage. It is only a matter of time. Win or die will be on the little butchers. Oh, he's been knocked. I think he's heard the knock, isn't he? Oh, he's going to pan him. Oh, he's going to pan him. Oh, one in the bump. Bosh! Right to his little cubby hole he goes with a kill on the board from a pan. I think he heard the body dropped. Oh. And Win or Die, who took a parachute here, took a pan knock. They now opt to put the emergency pickup ready to roll. And we'll smoke it. Both teams are really close to it. They are going to get away with this. They've just received a knock, so they are going one man up. Mortal Lover says, see you later, Extends. I'm out of here. Shots though do come in. He's on a one shot and the zone goes back. And Win or Die, we're here. And kind of think they got to, I say count their blessings. They shouldn't have wrapped over that way. But again, I thought it was going that way. I thought it was going to that section. Does play back towards that Milter means a little bit of a horrible style ending because as it leaves here to the field, it does mean that we are going to see these teams go down. Oh my days, he's getting more, but not going down and out. Does get a knock. He gets finished up. Right, so who came from this way? The MEA-SOUND. They're going to take their position as they roll the coast back this way. Is a little bit of destruction derby. There's a bit of a last man behind, gets eaten by the wolves or the pack of the fairies. They work back. Deep will still be happy. He's having fun though with the knock. Just in mind descending themselves down for Lockto. Now the clap's over there for us who push themselves in. No names. Take the other compound. There's just in mind they are getting involved in oh my day spiral. Org level 3 here. AWM danger combo. Lock go. Do you know what? I'm going to res and get my boy out of here. Because they are coming in pretty quick. Comes the nade over. Oh, smoke will be a bit of a giveaway. Feel like we are going to see 10 kills on the board from Twisted Minds. Cocks the reload on the AWM. Sees the player. Just HUH, they're slowly but surely getting closer to our AfterAlt team. You are still holding here on the outside edge. But Iron Deep's the one that's having fun. I haven't received a knock though from Fairy Tale. And the fight is happening on the other side. Lou picking up the Who. Lou and the Who. This zone, I can't fathom how mad this zone's been, people. Like, I feel like I need to ask the PUBG guys as well. Has the algorithm changed? Oh no. Here comes the sneaky. I feel it. AWM bolty action. Oh, wait, he's not there. Oh, he goes zone. Five kills from Lou. Comes the bolty. Here comes the worldie. Oof! I told ya! I knew it! Clip that! Oh, I've casted for far too long to know watch an AWM at all times. It's like homing bullets, the AWM. BST, they've been leaving farm. They're now pushing their way over. Oh, hello. So, getting a good nade over. That might cause a bit of splash damage. It does. They're going to have to defend the compound that's outside the zone. No names sending themselves down to try and take the shack, I believe, in the zone. But they are leaving it questionable to the vehicles. They have to scramble to get themselves back in. They lose another. You think getting the vehicle and they would have been able to get in. He is trying to get in, but receives another knock. Get yourself some smokes out. No. He's going to go down. Oh! He gets in the door and clearly gets caught by what I would classify as a spectator's glitch. And no names. They duck themselves out of this one. Oh. I just feel for them. I want them to get a chicken dinner. That's all I'm going to say. I just want a chicken dinner. I think I'll be happy if I see them get a chicken dinner. I feel like I've seen, 5 games. 5 games they've been consistently good. And 5 games they've been itching at the chicken dinner board. If they would have got there, they would have been okay. They would have sat firm for a little while. Not like some of these teams are having to rotate their way around now. That car's now gone. DFT poppers smoke out in time. That'll be enough, but they are becoming the barrage. The bullying. 1, 2, 3. Down and out. Anyone else want to have a go? BH. Lurking behind here. Perfect. Seen him. So, they are options to go this way around as well. Shots now. There's another one on the board. Gets another one down. And so going down, their final player pushing around, and it was all gravy. BH. Looking like they want to get in. Lou. Can you see Lou? Go on. You got him. Oof. Crazy Lou. Did not expect. Whoa! They can't get a knock and a flush clean. Twisted Minds refuses to let one of their boys go down. Lucky enough, though, he did pop a smoke, but I don't think he's going to be able to get res now, as V8 did get that one. The madness, though, shouldn't start to unfold as Milter and HGH is losing their section. They are pushing their way through. Mint guards, they've extended out slightly. Dessa TV is looking in the single up towards the hillside. HGH now find themselves in the free stack. Just mind on the outside money shots. Or cha-ching money there. Actually rotate all the way around, as we did see our Fairy Tales now play the beach as well. HGH get the next target acquired, but they get a slap in the face from Iron Deep as well. VH go down. Iron Deep store. No kills on the board from PCF, but they've been putting some damage. Does come back this way. It's going to be a fight for AfterAlt's compound, I feel. Ah, I just had a mortar. Yep. Is it Fairy Tales? It is Fairy Tales versus the compound. I've not quite got the... If they were just a... Why did they not mortar in towards Milter? Oh, that's good. Money knows they're under a bit of pressure now. That took him 3 to get there. WINORDIE to eventually go down. You got to think you just slam the mortars in here. Imagine if the rest of the hillside, Twisted Minds, are stacked up mortars. Doosh, 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 doosh. In they go. Ring guard now on the defense. I'm going to just keep high sides. I'm going to keep visualization on the push though. Dessa though does get one. That's the off angle here as HUH now trying to push forward. Mint guard looking like they want to sneak their way in. Oh, I don't think he's caught the door opening. Nade does go back, pushing their way around. Sees the players. Can hear the players. It's not bad. Kind of bats off the blue zone. It's a store fighting, store trying to hold off here. Only a matter of time before our PCF team are getting involved. BST put themselves now on the cross angle, waiting for the smoke just to clear, to dissipate. It'll be a bit of a bloodbath here. Smoky store holding enough though, but HGH, they're monitoring themselves because you don't want to leave those points going out to other teams. Now they're pushing their way around. They try to stick him, but they don't quite get it. Now it comes out and goes for them, but it's a 2. Does get one back himself. There's a quick kill confirmed. Looks like a blue zone nade doesn't quite get as close as they wanted it to towards the building. And bless her, subject to a molly themselves. Let's get caught. Looks like Iron Deep though gets pushed from behind. A whole fairy tale. Always got an RPG in their back pocket, and it's always Glebster. Someone ban the RPGs. Go on, launch it, launch it. Which way do you go? Nobody knows. Glebster still undecided where to launch the rocket. Feel like it's going to go in the middle. Oof, goes in the middle. Bring on the mortar strikes. Let's go around to the outside. Single player now for HH. 6 teams now remain. Wait for the blue to come in. Waiting for the player to wrap around. Flashdow comes in. Blue zone is on the outside. Oh, shots from behind. I know he's in the middle. Not sure, mate. Make a decision to go blue for the fight. It doesn't get it. You're going to take some heavy damage fighting there. After all, they're rolling down and out of their compound. Twisted Minds also rolling down and out as the nades are coming over. Cavalry shoots the nade. I can assume the AWM is out of juice as the spray comes through from the orc. Oh! Twisted Minds playing far too open. The zone does go for the open side, and there's a quick kill confirmed. And the money get a free section. Fairy Tales. They've lost one, but we had the pressure. HH go down, and Mintguard still holding on. 3 kills. Blue is not going to be helping. After all, got the compound as well, so really using this to their advantage, their high ground. They can see everyone in the field. They kind of need the field to click, 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 click. You need the ammo to shoot. They need the field to take the action to them. So they're going to stay, I feel like, after all, in a better position now to take the win if left unchecked. Mr. Mines, they go down, and then we go for our top 4. Show me the money. They got the numbers. Fairy Tales maybe wanting the wishing they had the RPG now, maybe the mortar strike in the field, but they are pushing neighbor, the one who took a nap yesterday in the back of the car. Needs to get a reload on the M4. 18 o'clock should be enough to get a knock though, but the nade will come out. That will expose his cover. Perfect placement for that one. Actually does go past the cover as he goes down. Gives up as he eventually goes down, and Fairy Tales, they lose in numbers. Webster though refusing to go down, now getting caught by the blue. Mintguards go down themselves, and Fairy Tales down to 1. Money shots, they are still holding on, and our AfterAlt team refusing to lose this one. Gonna try and stick the vets. Klim high 3v4. Only 2 are up. Baku, the man with the plan, pushing forward. Trying to get the off angle. No lid. I do get the numbers back, but they haven't got the zone position. They have caught them. They are moving in. They do get the first knock here. And show me the money. Looking to get a stop. With the nade, does go up and over. Will bounce. Does get a bit of splash damage. Not enough, really, to cause too much. Now they're going to try and isolate those 2. They understand they're in a 2-2 split. Klim working more in towards that centre of zone. You can see him on the map though. Show Me the Money need to make this 2-2 split work. I think they've spent most of their util now, and Klim does get the first knock. Molly goes straight in pinpoint accuracy on towards the shield. The final player now for Show Me the Money. I say, does he hold out? He actually gets the res on. Actually, no, sorry, he gets the res on, actually holds out. She does get the res on, but it's back to 3, and that Molly didn't get the damage needed. He goes down eventually. 2v3. They're pushing through. They get one back. Baku wraps the outside. He goes down. The final player, though, is trying to take the fight with Klim. His smoke will be enough just to keep him tucked in at the moment. It's a 2v1 as the Mollies just get thrown away. He hasn't got the time. The smoke is dissipating now as Baku is working the angles around Klim, still blocking that smoke out. He's going to pull back as he has also lost the smoke. Klim, the only one that's got the adjacent cover, as he is making a push forward. I think he's going to get caught here from Klim. Surely Klim's seen him. Does get his head peekaboo and out. Got the tiniest bit of cover trying to survive, and their comms come up. He's got the drop, and AfterAlt take a 23-point game. Nice start, though, as it could have gone either way, and AfterAlt, though, did put themselves in a position to try and hold out for as long as they can, and they were in that 3-stack, the corner, and with the zone shifting very much to the west, like myself, I think a lot of teams got caught with actually it's going to play across to the west, but crazy zone off the bat. Recalls back east, everyone has to send it their way towards the centre field, and I'm disappointed NONAME yet again didn't get themselves in. I like the thought, though, but the car flipped at the end. They didn't quite get the car to cover. They all did one at a time, tried to get themselves in the shack, and eventually one at a time they got tabbed out by AfterAlt. Good game. Won't show the leaderboard, though, because we are still missing that one game. But what I will do is I'll throw you guys out to a very quick break. It was round number 5. We've only got one more. Round number 6 is left. I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes.
I know I'm in your head. I know I'm in your head. But she's laying in your bed. I bet you wish you're out there instead. I know I'm in your head. I could go all day long, singing to every song. I know you love it when I work it. I could go all night long, singing to every song. I know you love it when I work it. I know I'm in your head. I know I'm in your head. But she's laying in your bed. I bet you wish you're out there instead. I know I'm in your head. I know I'm in your head.
Welcome back, everyone. It is our final day game here for day number 2. It's not the final day of the event though, because it is a 4-day event, 6 games a day. We had a good start though, as we're going to fight took the first 2, followed by WINORDIE, who took our last game for our Miramar. We just had our first game there for a wrangle, and that was an AfterAlt win, as they did control that 3 stack really, really well. It's a final game, as I said. It is going to be the luscious green fields though of a wrangle again. Hopefully the flight path is a bit better. Hopefully the zones are a bit better, and we're not going to have to count our 20 teams in one at a time for the zone. But we'll have to wait and see. Sit back, relax. The flight attendant's coming around with the popcorn. Here comes a wrangle. See you guys in a second. Here we go. Flight path, not bad. But we know the zone can be more shocking. God, if we get a SHMONEY. Hopefully I don't speak too soon. Again, surprisingly, not many teams going out early. That mill to power, though, is free. We do have our MIR team take PCF, though, from Milta. Pacific Esports had a great day yesterday. As I said, there was some tweets about me screaming and shouting about how good they were doing, and how shocked I was about how good they were doing. I love the Battle Boys, love the tweets. But they also are getting dropped on, so they've not had a very clean day, should we say. We'll stay with that one. We'll keep an eye on this one. We are, though, having our fairy tales, though. They are down and out. And we do get, do you know what? Let's stay with this one. We do love a Bajinki start here. No names. As I said, that team that just have consistently put kills on the board, but just not able to get the clutch when it came down to the end. Zone doesn't go for the SHMONEY, but we do get a southeast again. So at least it's through the flight path. Who go up high after we'll go for their top side. Mink guy be okay. We are seeing again 3 drops though. We have to tag them up. TFT, they get the first one. We're tuned back to this one now. There's no names. They received a knock themselves. they've also got one. Neighbor is down. Trying to defend him, but he gets caught running back. I haven't flushed just yet. Let's see if they do go for the flushes. The unsportsmanlike of them, but it looks like it's going to be the case. There it goes. So expect another 2 flushes to happen. I felt like they weren't flushing and they were interested. No point going back to that first fight because GQ have gone down and out, and the fairy tales refuse to have a fairy tale ending when it comes there. Oof. Mines that are taking on lock. Initial shot. Oh, right side, the final player. AK in hand, level 1 lid is tank. Nade coming through in there. Peekaboos. Say, see ya later. Alright, where's my fight? Kicking off, a lot of assault going in there. He's still got 2 days. Now what's going on here? So they've lost 1. PCF though. Now split. Andy is on his todd. He does pop the smoke as eager to try and stop those long distance, but players for MIR are working their way around. Now pushing himself back. Andy does receive a couple of shots. He does duck himself in as best he can. See if he can get the defense though. He gets a drop down on one. The flash actually saves him. He's pushing for it and he doesn't quite get it. He puts him down for an utter one shot there. Needed the additional players though. As PCF are pushing forward, still receiving some shots. Need to get out on the shotgun as they rain the action now coming in. He's going to try and fight his way down, but no, he gets denied as well. Final player, Blesser in and trying to find those final guys. Uzi finishes it up, and PCF 18th place, and the teams are falling quick. Oh. Game 6 is mad on a 1 day. Game 6 is super mad on a 4 days because it was mad yesterday as well. Go to hell and going back to school as Twisted Minds. They took lockout. They are getting third partied here from a team looking like they want to get some points, salvage what they can from this day. For those who don't know, this event is run like a football league or soccer league, depends on where in the world you are, where actually they are fighting to keep themselves either in the money pot, so they get some money for participating. There's no entry fee for these teams, but if they go too far down the table after 4 days, they find themselves dropping it down to division number 2. So they'll be fighting not just for money, they're also fighting for the placement section. Ace in hand now, so sure how the Uzi is. Crazy Lou knows how much that packs a punch. He's waiting now for the push. Too strong. Cavalry holds. Oh, he gives away the position slightly as he pops a single through. Crazy Lou. Jump in. He's up around the roof, so his pitter patters of the footsteps will be the indication of where they go. I wouldn't be surprised for him just to jump out and around. Mr. Minds are looking for it. I think he did see the player there. Does see the arm. Does get some shots over though. And Crazy Lou might do something crazy now. If he jumps out, he might do a 360 spin with the shotgun. Please do the 180 spin and go out the window. He's eager just to wait and watch and see. Teams are also now starting to come in. VH, you can see them now. They are also getting involved now with a fourth party. Does take some shots. Doesn't get the knocks though. Trying to save his boy. Oh! Does get a 1. There's 2. What the hell? Gets sent back to school and back out though as Twisted Minds Store Holding. Clip that one, production team, because we're going to send that to your YouTube shorts a bit later. VH, so they let their way in. Now on the outside edge. They're going to try and harvest as much as they can. Bash. Sneaky, sneaky on the outside. See, shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. I think the players are now gone. Let's see, 1. Oh, has he? He's been spotted. He 100% has been spotted. Yeah, you can tell by the body language now from Twisted Minds that they are anticipating a fair party. Saw him on the wall. Have a look where the rest of the teams are. 15 remains. We've got some in zone, at least from the start. As these teams want to now start working their way in. And then rotate, after all, rotate high toe, going around the long way. So they're going to go north. DF team, they're going to come in just in the highway in between Pachinki as Mintguard to take the road down towards Snake Road. Money-Sound lurking themselves out as our, well, we're going to fight. They find themselves in farm, and don't forget they took the last game yesterday. Back to the action here now. As VH, no, they've been spotted. They are trying to work in. This is the point where they're trying to figure out with the sounds of the players running around where they are exactly. Well, really surrounded school. Yeah, he's taking all four corners. And we'll be able to hear Lou jumping around here. You get the first knock. Kill confirm. For them. I think Lou was a bit of a distraction. I think they were kind of thinking that that's where they were going to play in from and spending themselves in and caught the backs. Nade ready in hand, goes back into the pool as the chuck a nade down the back. I think he'll go nade and push. And goes up again, retreating himself back up. I think he's just waiting for final set of players now. Lou pushing over. I think again he's just baiting these players down below to push up for him. He kind of wants cavalry. He's on a 5-pack already. Oh, does see him. Gets the nade as well. Woof! Just stay with twisted minds. Let's just get as many clips in as we can. See if they can hold out though. Final two. There's a 2-on-2 now. One of them is on the outside. So Lou going for the flash, pushing down one at a time. One on the outside. Oh, they've lost one. Needs to be cautious. He's wrapping away quickly. Shots though come out and might try and exchange the res. I bashed the one. Oh, doesn't quite get the flush at all. They are stacking themselves up. Bash is leading the way. The comms will be coming from Lou. He's holding the angles. There goes the flush. For the push, it's got to be a double go, really. He'll put himself on the outside. Can hear the players up high. Does have another set of stairs that he could push himself up to. Let's see. He's done a little bit of a sneakeroo. Deny. 1v1 at the end. One left in the chamber. Will he get it? Oh, he has to wait for the shot. Door moving. I don't think Abash has seen him. Doesn't quite get him. He's got to go now for the ace. Oh, he put him down for a one shot. He just climbers on a jump shot. It's phase 2. The zone shifted away. Is a 1v1. Sorry, I'm staying with the story. He's looking for those shotguns, isn't he? He's looking. He's got the util 9 on the board already. Oh, flash. Knows that he's got a shotgun. Bash is waiting. I'm seeing a lot more teams going down here. NN have lost 2 there, confirmed. Showing them money got till. Eager this one to fight. This one should be over. And I'll be back on that bike straight away. Crazy Lou is waiting for their little leg to peak. Got an aid as well. Why didn't throw that when he heard him? Backing himself down. Does jump out the back. No, he's going to make the play round. And oh my days, the shotgun was just too powerful. And they do get dealt eventually a hard hand. But big numbers though from Twisted Minds off the game, off the bat. 14 teams, 47 left alive, and Twisted Minds were a team that was farming those kills down. And got a little bit of a 2-2 split on the outside here as the Money-Sounds work in. We do have a hold in towards shelters. WINORDIE hold Junkyard and 2 for shelter. After all, they take Hall of Fame. They want to get themselves in there. They're a team that have the strength to do it. Who go for a split as well. HUH, they're on the outside. Very clear on the southeast corner, as most of the other teams are already in. Lost a few. 14 remain. 47 people left alive. This is the interesting one, though. These the heads from the team. 30 seconds to go before we have to expose ourselves. That's an interesting comment on YouTube as well. Love the esports, but the BST thermal range scopes have no place to use. Just get a knock as I miss it, as then do go down, and they will be able to get the res. Zone shift go comes back. Range scopes, like long range scopes, 15s, etc. I agree. Thermals, I also agree. I don't think it should be in esports. I can't. But then the range scope and the mortar kind of go hand in hand. I think that's where we're going to see the pressure, the teams that have the range scope and the mortar in their back pocket. It might cause the damage. My arm. 4 kills on the board. The money is pushing over. I think they're looking to either take a decision which way they go. I think the decision is now to go forward because Buggy is down as he does try to turn as best he can. Might have to hit the handbrake up. And they are still going. And we are going to see shots now come from WINORDIE. They are turning up. They are going to go and take the high ground. That is the position to take here as we get a good hold. You see kill confirm. If they can get the knock though. WINORDIE now trying to hold on the outside. DFT. Don't feel them. Ooh. Can't now. This player's insane, mate. Honestly. I can hear a mortar going off. Straight over the top. Quick kill confirm. Nade. Another one nearly down here. Toe on the toe in line of this one. Partner is just a beast. Be really calling for the players now for DFT to push in. Final player, it's a drive-by ending, and Toe says goodbye. They don't feel anything from them as they get done. Here comes the push. No names. Find who crashing in. Yeah, hard push down here. You know what? As long as shelter remains, I feel like No Name can hold up in the trenches. Can't imagine him, like, you wouldn't push down on that. You'd maybe block it and put a car into it and let it go, but that push, the moment you get down to the bottom, he's going to see you way before you get the opportunity. Now, you can either stack up and go, get the flashes down, but for the sake of one kill, would you do it? I'd just put a car in the hole and blow it. That's a bit of a cheeky move, but he does have more than one exit, so it's not like you're trapping him in there, right? Guards, they find themselves now on the other end of it. Now, you don't know the trenches though. If Mintguard do push down more, I actually use the camera right. The next section for them will be where No Name is. So, as they come up here, he will be the player. They will be working their way around, and as they do get round to this chamber, when they will begin to expose him in the little bunker he sits in. Zone shift though further away. No need for who to pushing themselves in. Money's pushing themselves over. After all, wrapping their way around here. As DFT, they're not in zone either. Oh, final player though. Bash, who took the fight, took the win. It was a bit of a bloodbath. Those are 4. Now he comes back. Oh, puts it right in his face. Oh, you're going to throw that nade at the tree, but Bash Store moving forward. He's going to catch him with the money in hand. Does catch him with the money in hand. Got to get the shot stone. Puts another one through on the board. Gets a car, puts smoke on the car. At least you can get out of this one. And take the time to get the med. DFT should be looking at this, going to take the car tyres. They don't need the car anymore. There it goes. Bash though taking a bit too much time to get to the tyres of the car. Or taking a raft of damage. After all, here the shots. And they used the time now to push past this. They are going to be pushing their way up towards the money. Lucky though, going to use the car to try and ram his own car, and they get through it. Does eventually get 1 and 2. And should be enough. This flat section is a good hold. And they can quite see him. They'll be able to get some shots on, but don't you remember right, you can't get the knocks where it is. DFT, they do work there. It's enough for them. Go blue and come in on the roads, and they're going to come behind Tilt. Tilt, who are eager to look a bit further in. They can hit. Oh, they are caught a mortar in. They get a mortar hit as well. That is pinpoint accuracy. Here comes some more. Boom! There is another one. The final one is rolling down. Oh, but the final one is just too short. They've got another one in the chamber. But again, too short. If those two were pinpoint. How many they got? Comes another one. I think this is good. Take their time. DFT, they're rolling in on mortars. Oh, they get the run over. The sea of smoke. DFT looking for AfterAlt here as they are doing a nade-bat. They are just hiding in the car, holding themselves out free. Have Tilt got any more mortars in the tank? Oh, 1, 2. Here we go. So, Mingards have put themselves though in the chamber and are working their way around. Now, welcome everyone that has come from Gideon. We are seeing more and more mortar going through, and they are just hammering in here. There's another one. DFT under barrage themselves, taking a hotbed. Oh, another mortar strike. Should the mortar do more damage? Should the mortar do more splash damage? That is a great question now to ask chat. Well, he needs to get himself out. Who obviously also causing damage as well. WINORDIE though losing. But we are seeing the DFT boys who have fought hard to get this section. They will be able to get that res on. Jacket is going back the other way. He does have the backpack, so he'll be able to play on the outside. He's going to lose a bit now. He's going to be feeling the pain. It's going to be very hard for him to come in on. Lingard now also pushed themselves out. Tilt go for WINORDIE, who are wrapping him behind. I'm kind of eager to see. He's going to expose this team right behind now. Got 6 meds. Get med on, get med on, get med on. Get med on. I think he left it too late. I think he's gone. There he goes, on zone. Tilt though, the mortar masters. Now on the defense here is WINORDIE pushing in. Let's try and hold in. Tilt turn. Store remain on the outside edge. WINORDIE, Store pushing their way forward. Blue zone nades though. Do you come out? WINORDIE down for 2. They've had a good day. WINORDIE, they are, I believe, Store holding out that top section now. Nade comes over. WINORDIE now. No someone's out on the outside of the blue. No someone's in the shack. Those shots do come in. They do get the shack and the tilt down. Go down. We are seeing a push though. They're all going a bit heat song here for some of these teams. The shots are for Holden, who did take their time in, but HUH, they're playing a very open section. Oh, util nades coming in. Awesome damage. HUH in the outside now, who do get one. But the shots, unfortunately, doesn't get the connection they needed. Make a play of those further back, so the flash does go out as we are seeing who push their way around. Does go for the outside edge, gets him down for a one, but the second player now needs to continue on as the pressure is still coming. MG will take a second to allow the flash just to dissipate. Tripod is wrapped in and the shots come in. He does get him, but they do receive a shot elsewhere. Looks like the call was to go for the res, but he's just on the outside as he puts his toes outside of the smoke. As the Who now know exactly where he is. The nade's coming in, and that should be a wham, bam, Who. The reply back to them saying, who dares, brings the MG, falls. And we're going to fight our two chicken dinners. Oh, now pushing their way in and round. They're eager to take the fight. Low kill game for him, but as I said, they've been getting the placement points. MIR lost one on the other side. Trying to take as much off in the zone as they can. There's another nade, a bit of a throwaway nade, but does get shot down on the other side. So, push in as Who lose in numbers. They're down for a 2. Quick picker. Smoke needs to position himself forward. Trying to get the angles in himself. MIR happy here. Top side though, WINORDIE. He's going to swap over. AWM's not reloaded. Has to go back for the ore. Got 5 shots and he gets it. Oh, he swaps over, and we've got to think as a player, you look at that and go, no. But he doesn't peek him. He's too much down on his stomach. Might even be able to get the res on. Actually, no, he does go down. DFT do claim another one. So we do have our top 4 now, who do find themselves with a 3. MIR have a 4, and our fight, we're going to fight. They've got a 2. WINORDIE only got a final player here, but an AWM does lurk on that hillside. Great Molly will go down for that one. He won't be having enough time to get a med on. He does go. Molly was successful now. The final player now for we are going to fight our 2-time chicken dinner kickoff this evening. Oh, eventually going down and out. 4th place for them. They are still holding Who? 8 kills. 8 kills for our MIR team, and WINORDIE. 9 kills. AWM. I've got a bit of hillside. Kind of wants the attention. Maybe Who take on them. 20 shots on the AWM, so there's enough for a couple of spares to get a clutch up here. Mortar Lover will be loving the kill feed because it has been a bit of an insane one. They are really dialed in. Azel, and it's Zloy. Oh, that is waiting for him, but he hit with an AWM. Ooh, loses zone. Got to wrap around, but Zloy, tuck yourself back in, lads. It's AWM business out here. Got one. They are on a 2-2 split, so they should be able to get the reses. Let's see the peekaboo of the heads. Needs to figure out how he comes in. Who will be looking at that guy, and we can capitalize on the movement. Don't want to see him going down. Great line up in the shots. That's where he's going to want to go. He's going to think about it. Got the smokes though. He's seeing Who, maybe he's got the car as well, so actually using the cars. Shout, didn't even look behind him. Enough though, that AWM sound's put him back a little bit, going, do you know what, we don't need to push this. I am worried because a lot of them are very much focused now on that push. Who, no, that's where he's going to want to go as they take the car as well and get themselves on the outside edge. Good play. High strat play for them. They've got the game number 5 win as well. So, oh, we're going to see the crash. We are going to see the crash. The car goes and the car's going to blow. It's going to be a 4 versus 3 now at the end. We do get an explosive ending. Izel. Let's go Izel and Zloy. Let's go with a Who. I got 3. Let's go to wide angles. Compound versus open play. Phase number 7, phase number 8 will come in. Compound will lose the section. MEA, though, do pick up a 9 pack here. And who? They're on an 8. Let us know in chat. Who do you think is going to take this one here? Who versus MEA? WHO. They got, I suppose, they got the better zone. That's maybe where I'd expect chat to put their bets in, put the poll in, put the predictions. But they are down a kill. Do some cinematic as we wait for the zone to go. Phase number 7. Oh, MEA have left the compound and they are now pushing as a 3. Who going to be finding himself stacked up, but they are lining up. He does get 1, does get 2. Whoa, can he get a 3rd? He goes down. It's a 2v2. You're going to have to stick the reses quite quickly. What do the other 2 do? They're too far from the car. They're going to wrap themselves around. Surely get in the car and drive all the way around to the other side. They do a little cheeky spin. I believe they've lost the tyre. They've got to use the hill momentum down. And one of the reses now come in who looks like they didn't get the timing right for it, but a good hold nonetheless. Maybe the call is to crash the compound now, as they can take it away from them to remain. Didn't have the opportunity now to get themselves over. They do take the compound here. AfterAlt is in. He goes down. Might go for a little cheeky whip out and a cheeky flush on the other side. They will now information gather. Molly goes in. That'll back him into towards the... oh, it does actually go in. It actually falls down the outside. Is a 3v2. Molly goes in as well. I know. I'm not sure. Don't allow the peak. So here come the smokes. Presenti. He goes down towards the stairs in the corner. Do get another knock. 2v2 now. Think they know they've got MEA split. Gonna have to isolate one at a time. MEA, they can't cover each other on the other side. Smokes in hand, 10 kills. Oh, get on the mortar. Come on, you can do this. Mortar the head out of him. Got the car, he has a car. Going to take the opportunity to try and get himself around. He picks the bigger car. Can he get it out the door? He does get it out the door. He gets some shots on him. They do knock him down to the final player. They want him to go into the end as a team. Doesn't quite work out. And, oh, peekaboo. See you later. Who ends that one? That is another win for who? 22-point game. Disgusting, disgusting gameplay at the end there. Mortars. Love it. I'm sorry. Gotta love it, people. That was like bam, bam, bam. Tilt knew they zeroed it in. They missed 2, but they had more in the back pocket and they were just levering them in. DFT then became a barrage themselves because they were subject to a couple. Didn't get the knock. Wouldn't mind a bit more damage though with the mortars. Maybe we see little trenches appear. That'd be good. Little trenches. They can sort of dug themselves into trenches after. Anyway, more to come. That was our final game note for MEA League for PUBG. It's a 4-day event though, so there are another 2 days. There are another 12 games up for grabs. So these teams will be battling out for the money to take that. But it's not just the money. This event is run like a Premier League, like a football league, because the teams in Division 2, they're fighting to get the top placement to get pushed into Division 1. And these teams that are not in the money pool at the moment, they're going to be fighting their way to ensure that they hold on, not to just the money, but the placement itself. So a little bit of a 2-fight. I won't show the leaderboard though, unfortunately, because we are missing a game, which so the guys and the admin will need to go away and get that updated. If you want to know, !twire. Get yourself over to there. But I will ask you all a massive favour. If you can, give our YouTube channel a little bit of love. It's completely free. I'll get a link in chat though. That'd be much appreciated. We are going to be pushing a lot more out towards YouTube, more importantly. And I'm not sure what's going on with Twitch. I just want to spread out. So in case I decide to go full YouTube, at least you guys will know where this content will be going in the future. So take 2 minutes of your time. Give us a bit of love over there. I'll say thank you very much. Now, I'll throw you to a break. I'll see you guys tomorrow, though, but we're doing Pro League Hub. For be a scrim, it is super stacked, though. All the tier 1s, they are getting ready for PGS2. So I'll see you all guys same time, same channel. It'll be a different set of teams. Much love. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
This for the home team. just working on my trophy speech.
I started making a list of some names that I gotta mention when I'm getting my trophy. Lot of folk wasn't with me in the gym. I was shooting around, I was trying to be Kobe. No time for the phony, don't act like you know me. Got God on my side, I can stand on my lonely. Been on my ground so that wifey and I could just live a sweet life where this exactly floating. She wasn't there and I wrote your name down and I made a mistake, gotta scribble it out. Snakes on the slithering now. The ones that ain't put in been wanna reap benefits. They want some clout, that ain't what I'm about. I'm moving different and they moving fast. They gon' be tripping when my name announced. Cause I kept the faith, keeping the faith. They know you got it. Out of my way, give me some space, just family around me. Put it in work, won't say a word until they announce it. Determined to get it, I'm focused and driven, so what you know about it? Yeah, I'm just working on my trophy speech.
My trophy speech.
I'm just working on my trophy speech.
My trophy speech.
See, this for the fam, this for the whole team. I'm just working on my trophy speech.
I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. When they build up with cash, call me honey, give me money, and designer for the ass. All my friends strapped,